Alright. I I've been fighting YouTube. Downloader. Trying to get this thing going. Oh, 74 bee hoppers. Alright, I need to keep this over here or something. How's it going, buddy? Please don't tell me. Okay, it's good. It's good. Everything is good. Signal integrity. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm trying to get OBS Studio so I can do this. 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 Okay. Seems a bit louder than your voice. Oh, it is. Yeah. So I bought weird coffee. I bought toasted marshmallow flavor coffee. I did have vanilla hazelnut coffee before, which I enjoyed. Artificial flavoring. It's kind of sad, to be honest. I think you need some espresso. Well, I don't have an espresso machine. Super good and makes you have a heart attack. Wow. Why is the GUI like this? Roblox needs to fix their garbage, man. I guess I could just patch it up to auto scale. Oh, it's this one. I was expecting the studs version for some reason. Please tell me I have a time. Okay, I do have a time. 26. Oof. New. What's new? Oh, I see. The emote is new. Do you like it? I speak it out loud somewhat frequently on stream, so I figured I have to add it. Oh. I am currently downloading a YouTube playlist. The downloader forced my hand. I was trying to download the thumbnails and the audio only, but it refuses to add the thumbnails to the files unless I also download the video. So okay, I'll just download everything. Sure thing. All right, I don't need to play this map. What map is this? That's an actual map, by the way. What the hell kind of map is this? What kind of... Oh, I taste it. I taste the twisted marshmallow. Oh, it's this map. What the hell? So I'm going. It's a disco playlist. I'm also downloading ABBA. Downloading. We will be listening to ABBA in a future stream. I was like, wait, ABBA exists. Why have I never listened to the ABBA discography? Because it's like, I like disco music, right? So I'm like, wait, those are slanty platforms. I will probably like ABBA. Oh. I don't think I can beat this map with a time that I like. Damn, I'm gonna actually have to do work today, aren't I? Damn. I mean, it's a cool map, but like, if I can't go at 7 trillion units per second the entire time. Guitar suddenly. Loud. It's so loud. Wait, did I not have to do that? I did not even have to do that. Okay. You know what? I'm more interested in the world record than completing the map. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like... I was like extrapolating. What is this? Skip. Damn, you have to go all the way over. Is this just a completion? Or is it actually like a route? This tastes fake. With real marshmallows. Ooh, L. Are you attending any sort of college? No. So did this guy fail? Is that why there was no speed there? There's a song on here that's remixed to 48 minutes. We might have to skip that. If if it gets annoying. Oh. Whoa. That was cool. Lost speed. Wow. Okay, so that's probably like a freaking 30-second L. Or 20 seconds. Do I really want to listen to this? Alright, turn it down a little bit. Very quiet. I don't like the wailing singing. I guess I can always just skip. Go next. Okay, I'm gonna Google this. 19 embed track number. Uh-huh. Parse metadata. Oh, hell yes. Okay, so I can actually do this. Should I restart the whole thing? I mean, yeah. Screw YouTube. Alright. Alright. Mm-hmm. Yep. Uh. Alright, let's start the 48-minute song. Alright, rename Telemao. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna delete all the other songs and then restart the download. Go! God, my freaking enter key is busted. Are you purely self-taught with programming? Yes. Like, I knew programming before I took like C++ courses, but I don't really know C++. So like, technically I have like education on it, but it's not really related to what I use. Uh-oh. It's one of these songs. Alright. Yep, skip. Okay, so cool. It does actually embed the track number. Let's go, champ. Okay, so how do I do work in real life? Is this gonna fill up my disk? Hold on. I'm so worried. Free space 38 gigabyte. Alright. And has anyone else been having more lag on Roblox? I've been having problems uploading the place. Currently working on their servers. More like they have been for the past like month. It's horrible experience trying to deal with their servers. Uh. Shut. Yeah. Burning love inside. Okay. So, here's the plan for today. We go like this. So, on the world... Enter! Oh my god. On the world record list, you see all the darkened times have bots. But then this one doesn't. So, my idea is to replace this moderator button, load bot, with Spectate, where you can instantly spectate anytime that has a bot, no matter if you're a moderator or not. Because load bot appears for everyone. Like if I do this, takes a second, and this appears for everyone. Ew, what's this FOV? Oh my god, I love how it sets the sensitivity too. Oh, it's kind of bad. It probably shouldn't do that for third person, but it does. So yeah, so it loads for everybody, but that's bad. That's bad. So the idea is to make a private viewing. Oh my god, this guy almost failed. This is the end of the map. Whoa! Cool. Oh, he almost failed that. Oh my god, dude, that was so close to failure on the last platform. Yeah, okay, that's the idea. So right click, spectate anytime with a bot. And then it'll instantly load it. Oh yeah, another thing. Okay, do I have the goober code? Open. Okay. Alright, so Senior Idsaname told me that it's redirecting to HTTPS. So basically, yeah, that's it. That's the entire change. Alright. Idsaname. Okay, so go. Staging, this is the test database. So now when I go to the dev game, it will use this version after it's built. I need to go to the CI. Enter! Oh my god, man, I need a new keyboard. Alright. So it'll take a few minutes to roll out. Okay, I can work on the other thing now. Buy one? Yeah, but like I want a good one. I'm thinking like I want to build my own keyboard, and Yitsaname, it's a name, has showed me some good models. He's a keyboard connoisseur. Honestly, like a computer peripheral in general connoisseur. He recommended this mouse and mouse pad to me. Yeah. He showed me a keyboard that looked cool, but it didn't have any Windows key or like mod super key on it, which I thought was weird and goofy. But yeah, I think building a keyboard is cool. I don't need the numpad, but I do want media control keys. But apparently you can just do that. You can just program the keyboard. Alright. This song is about to end. All right. This is a really cool media player. I guess I can actually show it. Look. So, I guess I go like this. Yeah, so these are MP4 files with video, and it just plays it fine. And it's got like a little album art of the thumbnail. Yeah, so it's embedded as cover art, the YouTube thumbnail. I really like this player. I love the waveform. I like the spectrogram. I like the album art. I like the codec and like technical info about the track at the bottom. Really nice. I guess it's not pretty, but boy is it functional, and I love functional. All right, so now they all have the track number. Very nice. Okay. Chat. Okay. What am I doing? Right, it's the instant spectate. Ah. 1 second. I'm gonna open some windows. Oh. Okay. So how am I gonna do this? I need a way to privately load bots. So the bot IDs are global. The server must know that the bot exists. But I can add the bot only for one player. Oh no, I thought of a complication. What if two players private spectate the same bot at the same time? It definitely should track that and like use the same connection. That makes things more complicated. Should I have the bots hang around for a while? Like a few minutes or something? And then if you spectate them again, it resets the delete timer or something? Maybe if you load a different bot, maybe it's okay. That's a decent idea. One loaded per player. I mean, it'll still run out of memory. Although I could change the way that bots are autoloaded, because like now with the new thing, you or not now, but like once I finish this, you'll be able to just go into the leaderboard and spectate any bot, which means you'll be able to spectate style bonus bots as well. So what if I only autoload the like top 5 most popular? So I don't have 8 bots loaded, I have 5 bots loaded. So if people like playing bonus fast, so like B-Hop Fur, the bonus is probably more popular than the map itself. So it'll load mostly bonus times. Auto load 5. I really like that idea. The problem is that's an expensive operation to check which are the most popular. I have to check the length of each list, which is a separate request. It's not that expensive because I can make a RPC endpoint for it, and it can internally check each one and then respond with the full list. I believe in the power of gaming. I wonder if I can finish today. Make a bot that cycles through bonus world records. I don't like that. Because the plan is to make a button on the WR list. So like it'll be like WR, and then right click spectate instantly, and then it'll load in within like a few seconds, and you'll be spectating it. That would be kind of interesting to have like one bot delete and one bot load, and they like sort of play through in a like playlist or something. But that'd be annoying to have the bots appear and disappear all the time on the playlist. I mean, I guess it's no different than players appearing and disappearing. It's kind of neat, but it's technically complicated and not very useful. So. Will there be a limit for how many can be out at once? Only you will see the bots. It's a private viewing. So I think the limit is 1 per player. So it will load the bot, and then if you load a different one, it will close the old one, which is kind of bad because if all the players load bots, that uses a lot of memory on a long map. I should definitely make sure to forward I wonder. Okay, what if I changed the label of the bots to like auto hop first or auto hop number one? Number one sounds kind of weird. I do have a ST code. Look. ST. Whole word, please. Okay. Oh, it's TH. Okay. So this will properly give TH. So it'll say first, second, third, and it excludes 11, 12, 13th, 11th, 12th, 13th. It's annoyingly not short. Awesome. Developing. This is development. This is Elon Musk. God, I love random audio samples. I have pretty bad echolalia, where if I hear something, my map, yeah, I don't like it. I don't want to beat the map because I can't go at 7 trillion units per second throughout the entire map. It's a skill issue, really. It's because I'm always going to make a mistake. I'm not good enough at gaming to beat the map without dying. See how I'm like going to the side and being all cringe? See how I hit this wall? That's a mistake. It's over. What am I doing? Basically, like, I'm not going to finish the map with that in my time, in my run. Ain't no way. Oh, that's a surf! Oh my gosh. Alright. If I beat the map with less than this time... Oh, is this new? Nom nom. I should have a nom command. Ah, new. I'm gonna add that right now. QOL. Nominate. Yeah. Command. It's down here, isn't it? Okay, let's search for nominate in the entire game with a lowercase n. Yeah. Server. Ooh. Gotta go sleep. Goodbye. Okay. Later. Hey. Okay, I'll do it right now. Amazing. Okay, it's done. So this is how do you spell this word? Okay. Alright, another one. Maps. There's no maps command, right? Shit! Okay, so now we can just do that. Why didn't I do this 10 years ago? Before I made the game. Alright, cool. We need more undocumented functionality. No way! Commands people frequently ask about. Yeah, there should be more things in the menu. But it's right here. Okay, so there's a bunch of helper functions. Load public recording, load personal recording. Wait. Oh! Wait. Maybe I already do. Maybe I already thought about this. Okay, let's follow the code. Missing a quarter of brain. I need an extra like entire lobe. I need more processing power. So how does it do this? Okay, bot manager, what does it do? How does it send to the client? When does it... Okay, what's this? What? Okay, bot manager, client. All right, enter. Oh, did it freaking... Okay, I'm already on it. Client. Okay, client. Create bot. Create. Okay, who did this? Who calls this? Started player, create bot. What does that mean? Bot playback. Oh, it's already there. Future quad, looking at past quads of breadcrumbs. I think I already did it. I think the entire feature is there. However, did you not create the code? All right, look. Okay. File history. 2021 I made this code, okay? So hush. Shh. Okay? I can't keep all 60,000 lines of code in my head, okay? It's I can only like I'm only human, okay? So basically, Okay, okay, no. We can do that later. We can do that later. I was thinking about spectate chains. If you're spectating someone and then they start instant spectating a bot, it will load it for you as well, and it like chains their spectate, and it'll like. Okay, that's for later. Advanced spectate things for later. So I need to have this. Okay, that's a recording. We don't care. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. It's just nobody cares. Okay. Load personal URL. Yes, URL. Bot failed to load. So I need I need an index of time ID, bot ID. Probably bot ID is better because you can the times get updated. I really want to change it so that there's a time history and you can like see the history of what times you got and stuff. That'd be so cool, and it'd be so good for like the matchmaking and like, and then like you could like view old versions of the times by limiting when the times were gotten. Like that'd be so good. The problem is it makes the database operations more expensive. All like everything is instantly more expensive. I once suggested to Quad to add an ability to load your own personal best bot if you had a game pass for it. Never went anywhere. Asked for the same feature 2 years ago. Well, if I wanted to do that, I would have to rewrite the entire game almost from scratch. Oh wait, I already did that. So because of all the tooling I've made over the past 2 years, it's finally possible. Would be funny to do it again. Do not tempt me, okay? This is serious business. I will rewrite the game over the course of 2 years. Do not tempt me. Okay, who calls this function? Who did this? What this doing? Time info. Okay, I'm gonna look at the protobuf. Maybe it'll be there. Let's look at it. Look at it. Okay, proto. Okay, that didn't work. Gets a name. Enter. Uh-oh. I pushed to staging as well. I will pull and rebase. This can shush. Pull. Let's see it. Oh no, rebase. No way. Oh my god, bro. Fair. All right, this errors internally, so maybe, probably, might. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Daddy Cool. Boney M. You know the I wonder if they have it on this playlist. Oh wait. Ra Ra Raspy Tin. Same band. How big is this? Alright, stop. Stop. 8 gigabytes. There's like 400 songs on the playlist. They sound like a sane band. What do you mean sane? Why no Roblox LSP? Because it lags. I don't want it to do like that. What happened here? Alright, right. Pop, pop, pop. Alright, cool. Wow. Wow. I will now listen to Rasputin. I was like scrolling through the playlist trying to find it. Rick Astley. That's on the playlist. Rasputin. Oh my god, yeah, no, it absolutely slaps hard. Right, I was trying to find the proto buff. All right, we looking. It says, but actually, I think I look at Well, doesn't it include the bot? Times info. So it includes the bot download URL. All right, let's open the thing again. Open. And then times info. It should be in there. All right. ID. Okay, so it's time.bot.id. I'm thinking. Okay, so I think that I think on right here. Okay, so it does whatever that does. All right, this can go away. This. Right. Okay. Right. I'm making new code. Okay. Okay. That's public bot URL. Mm. So I can use the same. This function. It's so it's like it's right here. Ti dot time dot bot dot id. It's right there. So this is I can index by that. Perfect. Perfect emote usage. Oh my god, bro. So many freaking things open. Shut up. Bot manager. Okay. What's more of a pain, TAS or that? What's that? The code you're looking at? Oh, easily TAS. Doing it properly. Like this code I've done basically all the work. It took 2 years. Now I basically just need to call a function. Load personal bot, and it's almost done, but I want to like index it by the bot ID or something, and then so like basically I want to index all the bots by the bot ID, and then if you go to the world record list and right click spectate, but the bot is already loaded, then it'll just forward you to that bot. So so the world record list knows the time ID, right? Does it always know the time ID? Okay. All right, what does the server give you? Shh. Okay. No. Whoa. The server. Oh, it doesn't. Right, it doesn't keep it. 2 years for 40 lines. What does that mean? So Hasbot is kind of weird. So problems. If I tell the client the bot ID, and then the client says, "Hey server, I want to watch this bot," then I want to watch this time, this bot on this time. Then the server has to go either, okay, let me check to see if that's the actual bot, or it has to go, okay, I'll load that bot. Okay, no, it has to call time info regardless. So I think I have to just ping the database, check the time info, check the bot ID, see if there's a bot, do all the logic. Okay, so do I put it do I put this right here? So, not here, not in here. This is the lib. HDD for video archival, 40 gigabyte for 30 minutes. You may consider AV1. Check it out. How do I show this? I guess I'll just use the same deal. How do I do this? OBS Stunar, is that real? I need glasses so badly. Look, okay. So this is my 16 terabyte hard drive. This is all my past streams, all of them. Or all of them that I recorded. So I am transcoding them to AV1. Where's a long one? So I got Dyson Sphere. Okay, where's... I don't know. But like, you may consider AV1. Let's see, what's a... I don't remember. Okay, let's find a big one that's like 50. How long is this? 6 hours. Yeah, so... Okay, so this one is 40 gigabytes. So now I go like this. Okay, it's not real. I have to turn it off. There it is. All right, look. 15 hours. 40 gigabytes. $40 for 15 hours of video. What resolution FPS? 1440p, 120 frames per second. Can you hear it? Is there audio? It looks like there's no audio. We can't hear anything? All right, that's good. That's fine, because I didn't really mean to put audio in. No, it's just that my friend's voices. I guess they've been on stream before, but like there is, if you look closely, you can see this is a little bit blurry. But I really went hard on low settings for this to try to make it small. It's about 4 megabits. Give AV1. Yeah. All right. So it's yes, I recommend AV1 instead of 40 gigabytes per 30 minutes. Preset in chat. This is what I'm using to encode. Where is it? Oh, whoa. Okay, this is a few hours later. Okay, so it'll be like this. Boom. Oh my god, it shows up as links. That's so bad. That's my settings that I'm using to transcode all my streams. You may want to, if you're doing gameplay recordings, you may want to do a higher CRF value, like 48, to like really cram down the bitrate. For 30 minutes, that is still kind of bad. AVI. No. We're talking about AV1. AVI is ancient. AV1 is brand new. So basically, that's... It can make the file small. So record big, encode small. My current recording bitrate is 33 megabits. Just for this like static screen. But it jumps up to 250 megabits if I like b-hop or something. I think I'm gonna clear my cache stuff. Enter! AVIF needs to take over GIF. All right, how did I do? Oh, good, good, good. Okay, that was taking a lot of space. Nice. Okay. um. Yeah. So put it through Sony Vegas. Change it from 240 FPS. That's so bad. Sony Vegas. Imagine using Sony Vegas to transcode video. it like gets its mucky filters all over the video data, and then like and it just like blends the frames and everything. Use FFmpeg for video transcoding. Sony Vegas is for video editing. What do you recommend for editing? Need to trim the final vid. AVI demux can trim losslessly. Yeah, that's AVI demux is very good for trimming videos. Link, AVI demux. It's you just Google. It's janky looking, but basically you load the file, you scan to your starting point, you press A, you scan to your ending point, you press B, and then you press save, and then it clips the video, trim your selection. It exports that as a new file, and it goes like and it's done. There's no encoding. It losslessly trims it. You can also do that with FFmpeg, but then you have to use the command line. And like it's easier to see when you have a, oh, my coffee's gone. Looks like a scam site from the 1990s. Hey, you went to the right place. What do you want most out of life? Damn. Johnny Meringuez with the life philosophy questions in YouTube chat. I've boiled down my desires to one word now. I want progress. That's what I want out of life. I love seeing anything progress. I've used AVI demux before. It did not work with MP4. I had to use MKV. It might be because the video was VP9, or maybe it also doesn't work super well with AV1, or maybe they updated it. I don't know. There's a dude working on it constantly. How long does it take you to transcode an average stream? The transcoding usually runs at like 0.6 times real-time speed, but I have a monster CPU, so you might want to use a faster preset, like preset 10. It'll be slightly bigger, but like it'll be like 5 or 10% bigger. What CPU? 5950X. God. Yeah. And I actually use it every day. Transcoding video, 100% CPU usage. 4070 Ti? Oh, that's like right on the line. Any lower than a 4070 Ti, you're getting garbage. 4070 Ti is like where the good cards start in the RTX 4000 lineup. The 4070 has one encoder chip, whereas the 4070 Ti, 4080, 4090 all have two encoder chips. That's a really nice card for video encoding. It's got the AV1. You can encode AV1 in 4K at 375 frames per second with that card. It's mind-blowingly fast. I might have to get one if OBS adds multi-streaming and they make zero copy encoding for Linux on OBS, then it might make sense for me to buy a new NVIDIA GPU. Because then I multi-stream everything just with OBS. Would have went AMD if I had no plans for modeling recording. Recording, yeah. NVIDIA is not being very smart. NVIDIA's paying all their attention to data center AI. I saw Linus Tech Tips clip, the like whatever the streams they do, where Linus said, "What if GeForce as a company splits away from NVIDIA?" I think that would be amazing for consumers. I bet the quality would just skyrocket. I went AMD for Linux. Yeah, if you're on Linux, you want AMD. How would GeForce manufacture without NVIDIA? Bro, it's a company. It's a sub company. I'm pretty sure they do everything, and NVIDIA just tells them what to do. What about money? They profit, my guy. Like, it's an entire company. It's the entire GPU company. Consumer GPU. Oh, you guys are so distracting. AV1, GPUs. These are things that I can talk for hours about. Oh my god, bro. So I need to okay, index. Bot manager. Real? Bot manager. Yes. Okay. So every bot has a corresponding bot ID. Maybe I should just replace the internal ID with the right. I don't like the oh. Maybe I don't want to give the client the ID. Okay, does it? But it already sends the time IDs. I mean, like, does it matter? I think it doesn't really matter. I think it's fine if the bots just. Okay, bot manager server. Okay, so bots from ID. Okay, so if the ID. Look, it's a create bot ID. If the ID is the actual real database bot ID, then I think that's the way to do it. So how does this work? Okay, create bot. Who did? Oh my god, there's so many. Does this do it? Who does this? Who did this? Is this client server? Oh. Oh my god. What's this? Bot ID. This is client. God. Okay, so this is. Oh! Okay. Client. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Bot. Class. Yeah. Okay, so this internally generates this ID. Refri. What about money? All right, let's assert. Oh, right. That it can make bots from recordings with no ID. Okay. I'm gonna make it both chats. I think I've more or less figured it out. So the problem is that the ideas could collide. Hmm. They probably won't because one of them is like 1 to 300 and the other one is like 3 million to 3 billion. But I really don't want them to collide. Maybe I'll just make it negative. And that'll be okay. MIT. What, like open source? No. It's all copyright me. I have the license to prove it. Don't you dare. I want to make a open source version that's a standalone game. And I'll start from scratch, open source, and build it all out. MIT. Did you go? What? You think I went to MIT? I mean, I'm kind of a don't go anywhere person. Probably would have been good for, you know, life. No, I did not go to MIT. If I worked really hard, I could probably get in. It's not too late technically, but like, I kind of just want to sit and do programming and not spend hundreds of thousands of dollars on school. All right. A Roblox degree. This is quite well put together. Okay, so so this, what's this? This is oh my god, dude. Okay, it's not that hard. I use the database ID. Personal bot. No. So okay, so instead of, so I can have the entire time info instead of just the URL. Is that good? This is fine because it's made from a recording. Did you ever add pre-strafe? I've looked into it several times, but I can't make the code bad enough to for it to work. Okay, so I think this returns something, right? Oh, it's indexed. Yes. Okay, it doesn't. It does return the bot stream, but it's indexed. Bot stream by bot. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. What about why? Where does this come from? It's written here? No. Huh, where does it get it from? Skills and skill percent. Yeah. What is this? There's no code to load the skill. Does it just do it somewhere automatically or something? Ah. Okay, so it just does it. But, yeah, okay. Ah. Kind of? Is this nil? I feel like this is nil. And it just detects when the style is changed. And then what about that? What is that? Who did this? Time. It's just right there. Okay, so that exists. But I think this is nil. I don't think this is ever set anywhere. Yeah, okay. I do believe that this is nil. Hey, why did that happen twice? This is loaded implicitly by rank and skill module by hooking monitoring style key. Something like that. Okay. I doobly do. That's how it works. Will you ever add the ability to see ranks in skill rankings? Skill in rank rankings. Really? Does that not work? Do you have to copy this code in Roblox when done? Wouldn't that be annoying? How does this work? Ranks. Wow. Changes the columns. Really? Maybe it just makes it 0 width. Okay, so it doesn't edit the labels. It must just be 0 width. Okay, so what does this do? It just grabs the... This isn't very disco. I see. Okay, so it just hides it. If I do this, does it work? Why would I do that? Is this, okay, what if it's nil? Okay, that can't be nil. Okay, so it calculates it for no reason and then doesn't display it. That's gooby. This isn't very disco. Next. Good plan. Okay, so what happened? I need wait. Yeah, okay, so basically I should be in a branch called instant spectate. Is this like a sampled song that people sample? I think it is a sampled song. As in, like, other people sample this song to make their songs. Okay, where'd it go? Who did this? Instant spectate. Alright. Whatever. We'll just rebase on staging, because why not? Sure. Cool. I need to, like, delete some of these branches. Ay. I could just drop this, right? Ah. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I have to plumb the index into the functions, but it doesn't matter for these ones. So I have URL here. Maybe I change URL to time info, and that maybe that'll work. Maybe that's always available. Like who does this? Who did this? Shh. You're lying. Nobody calls this function? Huh? Why didn't that show up? It's literally calling the function. I just write it to the time object? Goodness gracious. Okay. Do I even need one? I think I don't even need one. I think I could just write the time info onto the list hash. I see. Okay, so it's using that to something. Okay. So this is the time info right there. It's the time info. Keep teleporting, rejoin the game. It's a bug that I really wish I could fix. Insanely complicated. Server authoritative physics. Okay, so this is yes, this is time info. Okay, I think I do generate this for every single one, but then I write the time info to the fifu, and then this time info dot time object equals time object instead of download URL equals time object. Wow! And then now it has the time info, and then now instead of doing like this, time info, ta-da, I do time info, the time object, and then instead of time info. Okay, let's look at the other functions and calls. Nobody calls this. It's unused. I lied. It's like ready to be used right here. Okay, so okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. And then somebody loading. Okay, that's okay. So they're rare functions. What happens? Who did this? Okay, this is the call. So maybe I can just pass the time info. And then assume it. No. I can make the time object. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I can pass the time info, and it's just time info, and then it can grab the download URL internally on the doo. Okay. This is. It can yes. Yes. So it does the same thing. Time info dot doot. But it doesn't know about that. Should it? Oh, it's Sister Sledge. Okay. Yeah, so if we just have time info, new info. Yes. That'll work. And then it has a time object. Relax. Okay, this is just implicitly download URL. So now the time info has time info dot time dot bot dot ID, and that is the indexing ID. And then two number? I don't know. Okay. Bot ID equals two number. But that's cringe. I don't want a two number in here. Cringe. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna do it for now. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I can just like duplicate code and have ugly things, checks everywhere, and two numbers and stuff. Because the database usually sends strings instead of, it doesn't know the types. Think about what you'll do with it in 2 years. I'll throw it in the trash and not be using Roblox anymore. That's my plan. God damn. The stress will give you a heart attack? Damn. So now it has time info. It's a time info. Time info to time about it. So this has things and stuff. Okay, so now the bots are indexed by the database bot ID. But only in this one. Okay, I need to do this in the other ones as well. Okay, time info. How do I do this? How do I do this? Okay, create bot. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Create bot from time. I guess I can make it a little helper function. Okay, so here we go. God damn it, my freaking enter key is busted. Create bot from time info. All right, little helper function. Time info. Info. Oh my god, dude, I had to smash the freaking. Okay, this is Okay, whatever. That's going in. Function. Okay, this is... Oh my god, I need a new keyboard. Bot. Time object. My god, I need a new keyboard so bad. My god. So this is the helper function. So now it's not going to be duplicated code. Oh my god. Bot time object equals boom. Done. Okay, so now I can reuse this function. Okay. Right. All right, then this is time info. Function is not used. It is somewhere. It's right here. What? No. No, this is going to be deleted. Okay. Should I just delete it now? It's part of the... I mean, it's fine. Because, like, it's a public bot. I mean, this functionality can remain separate. Because it's, like, public... Yeah. So like, there's private spectate that only you can see the bot. But then the moderator's loading a bot is different. Okay. So who did this? We do not need to do this. Time object. What the hell? Okay. Okay, so this can just go like this. Then it goes like this. Stop suggesting that. Okay, so this is like that now. No such thing. And then this is time info. Then this is shoo, and it's done. Okay. Okay, so bots are indexed by... Okay, so... Okay, so I have to make it... Okay, so, is that okay? I don't know. Okay, so I need to know if the bot already exists and then have a code path for that. Okay, so how do I do that? So what's this? What's this? This is the server. Okay, the server bots from ID. What does that mean? What does that mean? Who does this? Get bot from ID. Okay, we're going to use this function. Get bot from ID. Uh-huh. What does that mean? Yes. Totally different. How do I do this? Okay, so oh, almost died. No. No. Oh, user ID. Okay. It's all coming together. It's possible. It can be done. I can do it. It's real. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay, so wait. If it, okay, how do it, okay, no, it, stop expecting, it can, does it do that from the server? Load a bot. Okay, so it need, oh my god. Okay, it's more complicated. Never mind. There's still work to be done. I'm gonna write it down. The thing I'm writing down is that only one private bot allowed to be loaded per player, and then needs to remove it when they leave. Remove bot when they leave. Yeah. Yeah, something, I don't know. So I need to know, does the bot already exist? Bot equals get bot from ID, bot ID. If bot then somehow convince the following code not to make bot stream master. Okay, so wait. This is identical code here. Okay, this is, yes. So the difference is that it calls this function here, calls this function here, and it calls this function here. Okay, so all I really need to do is say, is this a new bot? And did it fail to load? So if it fails to load, it kicks the bot. I guess that can be internal. And then, yeah, so all I really need to do is is new bot or something, which basically is this else case. else. Goddamn stupid bull. Okay, so this is true here. Is a new bot, so it needs to run the function, and then if it can change how it works depending on this. Okay, so this is return false, not new bot. Create bot time object. Okay, so then the bot stream master kick. If the bot fails to load, what does that mean? So there's is new bot, and there's it doesn't need. So okay, so I can do failed to load success. Load success. So if it's already loaded, it's already succeeded. So basically it's this code. Oh god. Okay, so load from time object. Is it doing that here? It is not. Can I just do that after? Who did this? Does it copy all the bot stuff? It needs to know the something when the something is called. The this. So it does actually have to be in order. Ah! That sucks! No! Alright. Screw you. Name. User ID. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, so now it's an internal doodad. Bot name, bot user ID. It is internal code. Amazing. Truly a phenomenal coder of our time. Okay, so why would that matter? Why would that matter? Okay, so just create bot name. That's all that matters. Do it. Done. And then load from time object. That does not exist on this one. Why? Why? I suppose I can go like this and then do like this, but it's already loaded. So this goes here like this. If doot, then doot, 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 doot. Why? Why is there no name? Who did this? Who? When did this happen? Okay, that's loadbot. Time object. Load from time object sets the name? Is that bad? Okay, so now I don't need this. Yeah, no, it just success. Is new bot. All right, so if success, yeah, basically, what does that mean? Is new bot, what does that mean? I have to check to see if the handle exists. All right, so if it is a new bot, yeah, okay, yeah, okay, so what does that mean? I need this code in there right now. It's the exact same code. All right, this code, do it, yes, good, go, now, do it, yes. Code, go, and then now if it is success is false, is new bot equals false, true, I guess, and then true, true. Overwrite? Who did this? Who did this? Who's calling this? Load. It does. No. No, it has. No, it has. The time info. It can. It knows. It can just internally gloob it. It's fine. So you can do like this. Yeah. Name override. Internal gloobing. This is the same code. Okay, so this is the returns. This is nice. Okay, so if success, then if is new bot, then replace style bot with bot. Okay, so I do need the bot. Okay, so bot exists when success. This code is identical. If bot, then if is new bot, then make player handle. Else check if handle already exists. And then, so if it's a new bot, then it replaces the style bot. Otherwise, the bot is already loaded and it doesn't need to do anything. Wow! And then This is duplicate code. If bot, then if is new bot, then public bot. What does that mean? It means it only needs to do. What if it's not a new bot? Okay, so if it's a public bot and it's already been loaded, then it has already made all the player handles. Okay, hold on. No. Player is added. It knows because it's an active bot because it's a world record bot. Public bot. Okay, so wait. Public bots don't do that? Hold on. I guess not. Oh, interesting. So if mod loads public bot and then new player joins, they don't see the public bot because it is but is that okay? Okay, so it only loads. Interesting. Okay, so it only loads. Okay, so even if so if you're in the server and a player gets a bonus fast time, then it shows up as a bot, right? And it's there. But then if a new player joins, it's not in the auto load mode style list. So as a new player, you are not given a handle to the bot that's on the server, even though it exists and you technically could. But okay, hold on. What happens? How do I know this? Okay, I can retroactively change the bot ID. That sounds like a terrible idea. Okay, hold on. Okay, so if someone gets a world record on the server, it loads a local bot, it immediately displays because it's like, oh, you got a time and it's better than the world record. Wow. And then it immediately displays it, but there is no database bot ID because it is not uploaded. Very, 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 very fancy code. And then should I index it by 2 IDs? I don't know. So Oh, I can do it right here. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Easy. So easy. Gaming is so easy. Look. Okay. So it just simply knows. Yes! Okay, so how do I what if a player loads the bot? Okay, so that's player. Okay. Does that make any sense? That might actually be a memory leak. saver, fixer. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. It might be. Okay. Maybe. Kind of, in some situations. Okay. Basically, if a mod loads a bot, then forgets to unload it, it's there until the map changes, regardless if anyone can see it. But with this code, it is removed. And then also, okay, so realistic, I need a help. Okay. How does this? Okay, so make player handle. Who did this? Okay, so make player handle. It's right here. Make player handle, and then if the I need a delete player handle, right? Would that help? Maybe it might. Okay, so yes, delete player handle. Bot player. And then we look at the handles. It's literally just that code, right? Literally just that code. And then I just paste it from the waste it. Who did this? Do I have the bots list? I do. What happens if it deletes? Is that bad? Maybe. Let's do down. Oh. Okay. 4-4. Okay. Okay. Literally just paste the code. It's literally that. Okay, so this is fee. Pot stream real. Is there a cleanup function in the handle? I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it works. I don't know. Okay, so yeah. And then okay, so now I can use this function to clean the handle and then delete the bot only if no one else is spectating it as well. So imagine you two players open the world record list. They both privately spectate the same bot, but like this player does it first and then this player does it and then this player stops watching and then this player stops watching, or like any order. Like it would handle it if I use this delete player handle function. Good. Use it. Okay, this is the bot stream. Am I deleting? Okay, so if the bot kicking, it deletes the handle, right? Yeah. Okay, so it's in a hook. It's fine. Just use the kick function. It's fine. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. This is okay. Yes. I could have a thing that property on the bot, like bot auto load or something. And then instead of going through the load mode style list and manually making player handles, it would go through the bot list and check if it's auto loading style. So that would be like a transpose or something. Could iterate bots and check bot dot auto loads instead. Invent. Yeah. Alternate. Could. This works. It's the same functionality. I guess it's extended functionality if you want to like do stuff with some kind of special bot. It's not a really big deal. Like it just means that it just defines whether or not players who join the game after it's loaded will get a handle on the bot and be able to see it. It's not some insane, crazy, insane stuff. Doesn't really doesn't really matter. Okay, so this is else. Say yeah. Yeah. So what is this? So check if the handle already exists. If not create it. So all I have to do is. Who's the player? What a hell? Who did this? Okay, let's look at the code. This function, okay. Heh 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 heh. What do you think of? I don't know what that is, Mr. YouTube chatter. Okay. So I could just do like bot.auto loads. True. I think I might. I don't know. This is okay. Check the. Yeah. Okay. So check. check if this is an auto loading mode style. And then something later or never. I don't know. And then real deal, real deal. So does the bot have the bot stream? I don't know. It doesn't matter. We can just like bot stream equals. Who did this? Ha, who, he, ha, maybe. Doesn't check. Okay. That's acceptable, I guess. Where should I put the player argument? Right here. Gaming. So now if the stream, yeah. So this is weird if it happens, but not impossible. Okay, no, actually no, it's yeah, okay, yeah. Put player arg second, but there's also this one that doesn't have a player arg, and it's got bot name as well. You're gonna tell me what does this mean? So if there's a bot, then it already has the bot, but it's not a new bot, so it just returns the bot. Is that fine? Does it need to load this stuff? No, it's already loaded, potentially. So this is like major league blocking, major league, and then returns bot is new bot. All right, this is no longer relevant. Wow, ow, ow. Okay, so now, problem. Player gets world record. Player uses WR list to spectate world record. In the same server after they got it, which is weird. Why would you do that? But it should probably work. So change the index, change the ID. How? I don't know. It's a failure case. Okay. Okay. This is like a coding step. So I think I can comment here and then make the feature. Use all of it. It all goes in, and also plus kick auto kick. That can actually be separate, I guess. Bottom. Yeah. It can be separate. It's fine. And then yeah, it can be separate. We'll add it later as a later comment. I don't know. What does this mean? Who did this? Okay, so handles player. Okay, auto delete. Auto kick when 0 handles. Oh, that's bad. But it doesn't happen. If all the players leave the server, and then another player joins, which is, I think, impossible. Oh, okay, I'll do it. God damn it, I'll do the auto loads. No, I have to freaking index the load mode style list. God, stupid freaking load mode style list. Who? Oh, okay, so how do I do this? Load mode style list, what does this mean? I need the H, I guess. Do I have the H function? I do. Okay, so I'll just H load mode style list. Whatever. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Load mode style hash equals 1 for I equals 1 number load mode style list do load mode style hash H. How does this work? Who did this? This just H's it, right? Oh no, it goes Goober. Okay. Yeah, so then this changes to bots. Done. And this is bot. Woo! Oh. Oh. Oops. Okay. And then now it's like this. And then it's like this. Mode style. I think that's how you do it. Yeah, mode style. Okay. And then this equals true. And then now we know to set the auto loads. Shh. Oh my god, bro. Auto loads. If load mode style hash h. No. Okay, style bot. But yes. Okay, yes. What are they doing in this song? Huh? Okay, then. Where else? Check if this is auto mode, auto load. Yep. Maybe I'll put it here just in case it fails. Haha. And then Easy, easy, easy. Done, done, done. Yeah. That's the feature. Okay, I needed it because. Zero. That's right. So if it's not an autoload bot and it doesn't have any handles, then kick the bot. If it is an autoload bot and the player count reaches 0, then it will autoload when a new player joins. So do not delete it. Smart. I'm smart about it. Okay. So yeah. Okay. Okay. That's why I needed to do that. Yes. Okay. Good. I gave you a key before. Shh. I did it on my desktop, but I didn't do it in the virtual machine. Cause it was annoying. I'll do it. How do I do this? Okay. This is the feature. Sorry, I didn't mean to shush you. So now this depends on the other feature. Auto kick when 0 handles. Auto loads. I guess. Okay. Yeah, it's part of the other code. So now it's circularly dependent. So now what? What does that mean? Who did this? It means it has to be after. So I put this comment after. Okay. It can be a separate comment, but after. So what was the old comment message? Common common. What did I write as the comment message before? Not 0 seconds ago. I mean like 5 or 10 minutes ago I had a thing that I was going to do. Do I need the load mode style hash? In this goober? Yeah. So yeah, I do. Okay. Auto loads feature. Okay. Yep, yeah. Yes, okay. So this is the common code. I don't know why this is putting this code underneath of this code. Right, because it's like
else. Oh, there, look, there's the else right there. It's the same. Look, guys, it's the same word. It must be from the same code.
God damn. Okay. Can I like... Oh my god. Okay. So embarrassing that it's freaking matching else. Like, come on, man. Alright, so that's the code. That's the code. And then... auto loads feature. Then this is part of a different feature. Who did what's this? This is common code. Oh, I was about to write a comment. What? Okay, it doesn't matter. Why wouldn't it put this above? Like, I guess it's fine. Okay. And then that's moderate. And then very nice, very nice. So yeah. If player gets like a fast time, what's this? Delete handle. Okay. Then a bonus fast, and it's not an auto loading time. Then if all the players who were there when the bot was gotten leave, then it will delete the bot because no one can see it anymore. It's nice. Okay, auto load speed. I believe that's good. And then this is the other one. This is the auto kick when zero handles feature. If not, auto loads. To avoid. Yeah. It's good. Good. Okay. Good. Okay, so features. What does this? Okay, let's take a look at. I'm gonna look through this code again. What is there any extra code? It just loads in a different way. It's re-implementation of the same thing in preparation for a new feature. Okay, so how do I guarantee there's no race conditions? The diff not work very well during a race? It should work better than not. In what way? If you take a totally different route, there's no guarantees. It might be funky because it's based on how close to your route. Negative 66 plus 90. Is the bot waiting ahead of you? Like, does it change once you leave the start zone? It doesn't change. So it's just broken? Is there errors in the console? Ugh. Public bot. It's good. Okay, I guess I should test this first. Neat. Okay, so now we go to staging. Broken? Oh, wow. Error. Index nil with ID. Load things 129. Okay. I guess that's guaranteed to exist. Yeah, because it's there and it always has a time object on it. Okay. Whereas the time, I mean, that's always exists as well because it. Okay, so I mean, this is it's the same. I guess it's a table instead of meta table. So. Okay. It's part of the load common. Pop. Okay. Okay, try again. Except it doesn't need, but it does need to. Okay. Okay. Logs. missing? Oh, well, that's probably part of the problem, is you're desyncing a lot. So just rejoin. Ah, yeah, Tommy answered. Oh my god. So there should be no errors. Okay. Missing download URL, very pog. Okay. Is there times? Why is there no down? Okay, so something's wrong. What if I do this? Who did this? So I put the download URL onto the time object before. Huh? So this is load public bot URL. So it's this code. So then it's this code? Huh? Is that not the literal exact? Huh? Hmm? Okay, nice. Oh. Does that overwrite the function or something? Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Where's this function from? Shh. Should I call it like get time info or something? I guess. It's kind of weird to change that. But the bot, it doesn't do that, right? It doesn't do time info. Yeah. It doesn't really matter. What's the problem? Overshadowed variable name, but it doesn't actually affect anything. What's the problem? I actually don't know what the problem is. It's behaving oddly. Okay, what if I just load a different map? Okay, it just doesn't work for some reason. Hey, how is this different? It's literally the exact same thing, but in a different place. Like, I literally guarantee that the download URL exists. Do I need to check for an empty string? What is going on? Bot behavior. Is this the new code? That could be like timestamp problems on the inside timeline thing that's in the bot control on the client. I don't understand how this could be any different than the stuff that was already there. So the old code said timeObject.downloadURL equals goober.downloadURL. But the new code says timeoinfo equals goober. List hash equals goober. Download URL equals timeinfo.goober. Like, what? It's literally the exact index that I was already doing in a different place. I don't know, print? Oh my god, the freaking double enter sucks. Enter! Enter! Was it just like an old bad version? I don't know. I mean, I was looking for typos. Right. I changed the staging. Right. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna send this to Senior It's a Name. Enter. Uh, 'Alright. Wait for that to build. I hope this is the problem. Okay, I'm checking on the CI. It's building. It's building. It's building. $17 plus places. Oh, not a number. You're talking about a age. Why 17? Oh, I see. Okay. Because Roblox doesn't want to be like, oh, 18, oh. What do you think about X? Hey, yo. What the hell? Okay. Okay, so it says it's built, but now I need to wait for the deploy. Where's the other thing? Failure? Yo? Wait, what? What the hell? Oh. Okay. Okay, let's change map and see what happens. Hey, so the download URLs are all there, but there's a new error. All right. Right. Okay, so what does this say? Boss style index or 45 index no mode. What? What the hell? Okay, so this is the wrong one. $45. All right, that makes it easy. There you go. Okay, there's the problem. Well, there's your problem. Okay, what about... I'm just gonna edit it. I don't give a flying... Okay, so we're gonna go to here. Easy. Okay. Make game. Okay. Why do you have to press enter twice every time? Because my keyboard is breaking. in multiple ways. Okay. Map brick. Bots? Ooh. I see. What? Oh my god, bro. How did this happen? Oh my god, bro. Error? Okay, I don't need those dinky print statements anymore. Because it works. Alright, real. Okay. So I could just return it and just like it's right there and just put it right there, but maybe I should do that actually. Haha. Cuz it's not used anywhere else. Oh. Yeah, you know what? I don't know. I'll just leave it. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It'll work the same. Okay, who did this? It's also part of that.
Try a different way to make it.
Roblox should change their coding language because it sucks. Lua's pretty good. I like Lua. I like LuaJet especially. It's nice and fast. But Roblox doesn't use it because they think it's insecure, which is probably true. It wasn't written for security. It was written for speed. But like, yeah, I guess you're responsible for application running on millions of computers. If it's like installing viruses, that's bad. I think Lua is quite good. It's very optimal as a game scripting language. Lua isn't. It's complicated. Wow, that's the reason. Oof. Programming is complicated. Lua is one of the easiest to learn programming languages, but it's still programming, and you have to learn programming, which is hard. So it's like 8 out of 10 difficulty versus 9 out of 10 difficulty for C++ or whatever. So it's one of the easiest, but all programming is hard. I'm okay at Python. That's basically Lua, but worse. Okay, what am I doing? How do I do this? Why isn't it loading the bots? Because error. Not on server. How did name not exist? Okay, what happens on the server? Okay, what the old code said, create bot name. Okay, what about world record? Bot load from time object and then bot stream. Okay, so then the new code say that's why. Okay. Play 2 ads. Woo! We love Twitch. You got to do everything yourself with tables. It is. I think I would like it if there was an array type in Lua. I think that would be nice. Like that wasn't on the heap or something. I mean, it would kind of still have to be weird about it. Array, it would be cool. And then yeah, so if they separated the array and hash, I think that'd be good. It's kind of insane that it's all rolled into one. 40 bytes per table. Empty table. Okay. Map brick bot load. Oh my god. Okay, so now everything loads. Very poggers. So now the bot IDs are the database bot IDs. So when it goes to index and it's loading the same bot file, it's okay. Show. Wow. Okay. Okay. Okay, that the code works. Aren't embedded languages usually run in some kind of virtualization? Meaning LuaJIT wouldn't be a problem? Well, the problem is that the virtualization itself is insecure. It's not built for security, it's built for speed. So yes and no. Virtualization, that's kind of a weird way to describe it. It is like the Lua VM. But it's like that because that's just how the language works, not because it's like some sort of generic virtual machine. Oh no, Lua is like Java. No! No! Not the Java! Oof, slow. You should make a stream about those people spinning. What? Okay. So potentially the bot loading is better in some ways. Ideally, okay, upload. Ooh! Wait. Oh, yeah, no. Sorry. Right. Okay, so ideally, what does this mean? New time. Who does this? I don't think that includes time upload hook response. Okay. Ideally, something hooks this time upload hook, and the bot ID is in the response, and the server bot is changed ID from local to database so that it's indexed. What is the game called? This is the development game. It's the main game is called BHOP. BHOP. Slow. Suddenly slow. Okay, I think I'm mashing keys at the wrong time. I think that's the problem. It's just like bad sync. Okay. Glitching around like I have 1K ping. That's an insanely complicated bug that I've been trying to solve for like a year or more, and I've attempted to more than 10 times. It's really complicated. I would love to fix it. But I don't know how. Okay, so how do I propagate the ID? Do I need to propagate the ID? The client. Maybe I double index it on the server? What happens if I double index it? Okay, so if it's double indexed on the server, then clients connected to the old one will still be able to call bot controls. I guess it's okay. It's not quite safe. Yeah, no, it's possible for them to get out of sync because of Toggle jump. There's no way to do that right now. Double index. Does it matter? The problem is I have to delete both indices. So I can... yeah, I don't know if there's like subtle code that is weird about it. Bad. Gotta hit that platform. Slow. Unlucky. Okay, so Jeff got a bot. Half sideways. Which means this bot is... Did you beat it? Oh, you did beat it. What the hell? Really? Wow. Okay, so both of these bots are local IDs now. So these, look at this. ID -4. Working. B-hop. It's B-hop. This is the dev game. You don't want to play this. It's called staging, I guess. It's in the same group. Ideally, the IDs changed server side. Is there a class? Okay, bots. Ideally, there's like set new index. Okay, so if I go if bot dot do like this, and then have a function weird function stuff, but like I don't know what to do. So if I just change it server side, it's double indexed to the same bot. So when the client asks, can you change my handle on this bot, please? It's double indexed, so both of them point to the same bot, but then it still removes both of them from the index when the bot is removed. So this is goofy. But I don't really see how to avoid it. Does this call any of that? I don't know. I think where does it new time hook? It might make a circular dependency. Let's see. Time manager, server, new time upload hook. Who did this? We'll see. All right, let me write it. I don't know what the other args are. Oh. All right, who did this? New time hook. Show me. Call. Yeah. Oh, it's the wrong one. It's actually a different one. Time upload hook. And I didn't actually pay attention to what it said. Oh boy. Can I double equals the time? I cannot actually. I would need to round it. What are you working on? I've made a, I've modified the bot indexing system to use the database bot ID rather than a locally generated incrementing ID. The database one is also incrementing, but it's global over all the bots. So when I add the spectate instant spectate feature, where you can go to the world record list and then right click spectate any bot you want, and it'll make an instant private viewing of that bot just for you. If someone else also watches that bot, it can find the existing instance and share it so that it doesn't load the same bot into memory multiple times. And it'll also forward you to an existing bot on the player list if it's already loaded, because they're all indexed the same. It's just like fancy schmancy preparation for the feature so that it doesn't go insane when multiple people watch the same bot and it's like has two instances that could be one instance. Kind of complicated, but I've figured it out already. So I also made other things better as well. So I need this. Okay, who did this? Yeah, okay. Amazing. So this function goes like bot who what how does it, okay, it's somewhere, response. Times new. All right, so the bottom of the sky. Okay, so response. Create. Okay, so it creates the bot. But it doesn't actually fetch. Oh, wait. Does this return something? Hold up. Might actually be able to grab the ID. I think that might actually return the ID. No, it's probably null, isn't it? God damn it. Jitterbug. Jesus. Okay, bots create ID message. It returns it. Oh, we can include it. Boom. Oh, ID message. ID. Okay. No, it has to be but it's not the full bot, so I should probably do like this. Okay, so where's somewhere else? ID message. Whatever. Okay, so we'll do bot ID message or something. Okay, what happens if it fails? It explodes and dies and crashes and burns. So we can just pretend it doesn't fail. Could I just inline it? I mean, it's a little bit goofy. I mean, like it doesn't. It's the exact same code, but without a variable. So. Whee. All right. So if it fails, it's already going to error and be like, whoa, there's an error. Oh, and it won't reach here, or maybe it will. I don't know. Okay, new branch called oh. Sure. Undo. Okay, we go to like this. Shut up. Pop. How do I press that? Okay. What? So this goes like that. And then beats per minute? What the hell? Did they just say beats per minute? Alright, so staging, we drop this comment. And then rename staging to use HTTPS with no R. And then push like this. What if I do this? Ha ha ha. And then now, bam. We can drop both of these. And then force push. And then now I can have 2 pull requests. Oh, was I already in the middle of a pull request? Edit. Oh, screw you, man. Why can't I change that? That sucks. Why can't I change what branch it's pulling from? That freaking sucks. Did I just do it backwards? Holy, I am so, oh my god, delete. Yes. Delete. Do not want. Holy. Alright, try again. Pull from. Jesus, okay. Did I seriously do that? Holy. Let's get physical? Wow. So much work for 2 pulls. It's because I did it wrong. If I just did it right the first time, it would have been very smooth. Okay. So probably I want to merge this into staging. Wow. And then put this. Okay. Why did it say 9? Okay. It's okay. Okay, so that's why that happened before. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Everything's okay. This is what I wanted. It's gonna build. I can do that in the meantime. Okay, we're gonna look at this. Okay, so now the response contains bot.id. Boom. No bot ID. So it needs to find the bot. So how do I do this? Is this the one that's passed? Does it get passed through or does it come down? Call. Time object, it's passed through, new time main. It's passed through, new time, it's passed through. Called from record, time object is passed through, handle valid time, passed through. Run finish, clean recording, handle valid time. Okay, so this, it's the exact same time object that is, actually I could double equal the time object. Where is it though? It doesn't contain the time object. Okay, so I could find the bot by scanning for the time object. It's supposed to be a world record. Which means it's one of these. Me. So, is the bot? Does the bot still have the time object somewhere in there? No. It just loads. It just loads it like this, and then it's done. But bot.time double equals time object.time. So I can do like this, do like this, do like this, do like this, get bot, do like this, and then if bot ID, then bot equals get bot, time object. If bot and bot.time double equals time object dot time. Shut up. Then row this. God, I hate having a broken keyboard so much. Okay. That's it. And that reindexes the bot. So new players will create a handle based on the new ID, but old players' ID still accesses the bot based on get bot ID. Tied times edge case? No. If it didn't replace the bot, it won't. It won't. I guess I could like, you know what? I'm writing it. I'm gonna double equals, or instead of double equalsing, I'm going to bot.time object. I'm gonna check that it's the same object. Cause like it makes an instant bot from the recording, and then it uploads the bot to the database. The database says, here is the bot ID. Then the game goes, all right, I'm going to write the bot ID onto that bot that already exists. That's what's going on here. So it let's print A, B, C. Yeah. And then load from Goober is how it will work for reals. Bam. And then it just says bot.time. Why didn't you press enter? Bot.time object equals time object. No more problems. Okay. Do it. Do it now. So what is this? Index, re-index, instant WR bot with database bot ID. How to get to break map? Use nominate RTV. So yeah, nominate break, and then, god damn it, it freaking. Reindex. Should I just run through the list of bots? I mean, I don't know. We'll see. It should be as easy as this. Remove the prints. Yeah, after I've tested it. All right, I can, okay. All right, this is gonna go on for 10 minutes. The song actually goes on, wait, 20 minutes? Yo. It's a good song, so we'll see if I hate it. Okay. Somebody beat my time. And then we will see ABC. Actually, does it matter? What happens if, I don't know. What happens if, why do I need this? I need this so that it's the right ID. So if you spectate the database bot, it's already there, and then it's spectate. So I think it'll work. Okay, beat my time. Do it. Do it now. Do it now. Lagus Maximus Spicicus. Oof. Do. Whoa! No. Unlucky. Uh-oh. That was nice. I think that was better than my main run. Maybe not in every way, but... Okay, so you got a time... thank you. ABC. And then spectating it works. Can I control the server side? Yes. Okay. Perfect code, I guess. And then now when the bot is removed... Okay, kickbot called for non-exist bot ID. Bot manager 89. Okay, let's go there. Is that server? Shh. No, it's a client. Okay. I see. Huh. Okay. That makes sense. Good edge case. So it doesn't know who has the old one and who has the new one, so it just kicks both. Fair, fair, fair. Do it like this. Weird and goofy, but whatever. Oh my god. Shh. I'll just print. Do I have L print? Okay, L print. Okay, that was beautiful. It was like ABC. It's as easy as ABC. Okay, we do need to test it again. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Oh my god, the double enter is so bad. Okay, I'll call it properly. Burning. Okay. Nice. Okay, we saw 1, 2, 3 already. It was goated. We try again. Wait. Wow. So now, that doesn't matter. So now we do like this, and then we do, I guess I should verify that worked. Ooh, it was deleted from the server, but the client didn't know about it because it was a different ID. Okay, but that's okay because I fixed that already. Okay. Did I press go? I think I did press go. Did I really hook that up? Wow. Alright, what map was that? Spike Valley. Okay. No errors. Good. Okay, so same deal. Try to beat my time. Try to beat my time. If you can, go ahead. Beat it. Oh, I suck. Why? Okay, we're not gonna try. Why am I doing this? Wow, not fast enough. Okay. Okay, what about here? That looks possible. This song is not over. It's gonna loop. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's just looped. It's a extended. Every single one of these songs is an extended mix. We're gonna listen to every single one for 10 minutes. Why? Now I can't do the cool routes. Oh my god, this map is cool and fun, but it's bad when I can't do the cool routes. I want to be cool. Oh my god, bruh. Oof. Actually, I might be able to do the cool routes. I'm like already up to speed. Can you just go straight? Yeah. Oh yeah. Ah. Okay. So, oh, you already beat my time. Cool. So server said index database ID. So it made an instant bot. It uploaded the time. The database said, oh, by the way, this is the bot ID 4106. And then, oh, it happened for 2 people. And then it replaced the ID. So now if I spectate this, it works fine. And then I need you to not beat it again. Okay, what's happened in this game? Let's see, different one. I guess it'll probably still work because it's still the same thing. Okay, if I press this, it should disappear. Okay. Server. Does that cause? Does that replicate? Okay, so that should probably get fixed. Visibility 34. I don't know how that'll affect that. Okay. Okay. Well, I think that is good. Okay. Okay. Okay, thanks for helping me test. It's good. Why didn't it go to different... That's fine, okay. So it's removed now. We have some lovely special case code. I'm impressed that this works. It's a guarantee that this is the same one. So it's the source file, really. It's cool. Okay, so this is I suppose this should try not to error, because like, oh no, I guess it's already uploaded, so it's fine. All right. Now it should be relatively straightforward to make the actual feature. Yeah. So this is reindex that goober. I don't super like the function name, but like, what are you gonna do? Do I say whatever, or do I change the function name? It's edit. Hello? Oh, replace. Yes. Please tell how. Did you not see? I have done it on stream multiple times. Nominate. Click the map that you want to change to. RTV. And then that's it. It's also in the menu. The nominate list and the RTV command are in the menu. You can just click these. See, there's a big button menu. Okay. It's good, it's done, I changed it, it's good, it's done, I changed it. Okay, so it said 2 files, right? So it's all edit bot ID now. Good. Okay. It's a little bit janky, but it'll have to do. Maybe I can. No. So I could have I could have a message that goes to all the clients, and then the clients respond saying I did it, and then once the server collects all of the I did it's, then it deletes the local ID, and then it would work. I mean, okay. So now for the actual feature. Okay, I need a snack to continue working. Pizza time. Okay. How do this? Okay, so you right click. Okay. What is lprint? It is a special function that it does this. See? Isn't it obvious now? No. What it does is it prints where it's printing from. So if it's record.lua, it prints record. Or record, I guess. It's recording. So yeah, see it says here run line 46. Doesn't that sound useful for knowing where it's printing from? So that's why I have it. Okay, so what one I'm a doing? I'm a the special spectate server ah so player says, "Hi server, please me spectate this bot." Huh? Huh? Fix. Type of? True, I could use type. Oh, I think it's because I only want one function though. Oh. Apparently I had 0 functions. Weird. Okay. Why did I do that? Why did I change it? Okay, but now, yeah, okay, so okay, that's maybe, I don't know. What are those errors on the server? Whatever, okay. So, I guess does anybody do that? Bot commands. Player, what? Who did this? Spectating, undo. Okay, let's. Aha, okay. I see. So fix Cool. All right. It's map. Okay. Kind of goofy, but it's better. But doesn't that mean I'll maybe there's other cases, but like I can just ignore it and pretend they don't exist. Now, please load this bot. Is it a spectate? Not really. It's just a everything thing. Okay, so maybe, well, but then I have to have freaking remote in here. Give up? Do you give up? Okay. So when the client says, I want to spectate this bot, the server must first of all know that it is a time on this map, and second of all that the time has a bot. Yeah. That is not really helping. But I guess that test is over. And now I'm not helping. So what do I want to do? I want to have a function where the client can request, please me spectate bot, and then the server figures everything out, whether it's allowed to, whether it even exists, whether the time is on the right map, whether the bot is literally right there in the Goober code. I'm struggling with using the regular ol. Well, I guess I can't. I guess you can't. Right. Okay, you actually can't. Okay. Wow. Old song. I guess all these songs are old. Okay, so okay, so shortcut for the server, but it needs to go the long way. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna just load it, do it, done. All right, here we go. Remote. New dependency. Yay. Oh, okay. So those are cleanup hooks. Okay, whatever. Add. Please me spectate bot. Please load bot for me. Time ID, bot ID. All right, so all right, so I need to debounce this. So it'll just check like this because it's easy for the database. But then my pizza here. Thinking I'm also gonna need the last piece. Okay. Where's the stuff? Okay, so I need to check. Things. Ah! Okay, who has time info? Time manager. Who loads time manager? Oh my god, bro. High scores. But it's like kind of generic. Hmm. 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 Maybe it should just be a new module. All right, so we need bot manager, remote, bot playback control. Does that even get loaded by anything? Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Where's the damn file I just made? Okay. Okay, you go up there. You go right here. And then... Okay. Good, 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 good. By name without typing the path. It's a little more complicated than that. What it does is it looks in both the local modules and the shared modules. So if you're on the client and you call obtain, it looks, is there a client module with that name? And then it looks, is there a shared module with that name? So there's, I can have code on the client and server that are different that use the same module, and then that module can load code that's different on the client and the server. So I can have a shared code path use code that's different on the client server. So it allows me to have this very flexible loading and stuff. Tech. I wish I could write globals so I don't have to do this. That'd be great. I need one line of boilerplate in every single module. Would rather 0. Alright, you're only allowed to load a new bot every 5 seconds. Because it pings the database. I mean, it's more or less free. Let's do it every 1 second. Well, I mean, are you really gonna like load a bot, look at it, and then go, I think I'm gonna load another bot. Pizza Crunch? Mm-hmm. This is reheated pizza too. Air fryer technology, next level. Tommy, what do you think? Debounce for requesting a new bot to load for any player at any time. Who's going to load a bot every 1 second? Yeah, I'm thinking like, is there any use case for that? Is there any valid reason? Five seconds is already pretty short. Yeah. I'm just... there needs to be a debounce so it's not every 0.1 seconds, you know? Or every 60 times per second. Know what I'm saying? More than reasonable. Time manager? Where's the time info function? I expect that it's in time manager. I'll be right back. Is that Costco pizza? I never buy frozen pizza. Actually, I do, because I buy from Papa John's. Nasty Papa John's. But only because there's no other pizza places nearby. That's the only one. It looks like this because it's reheated in the air fryer. Okay, so let's see. Who did this? Time manager. Time info. Hey, okay. Where was I? Shh. Um. Ah. Ugh, I guess I should verify the inputs. Okay. Bing, 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 bing. Why don't I check the types first? I don't know. Yep. So this is a database call, which is why it has to be rate limited. Why is the player cheating if they pass through a bot ID? Because the client code that I have not written yet is going to check to see if any existing bots already use that bot ID. Oh. Oh. Damn. 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 Edge case. Damn. Okay, so that'll be wrong. How do I fix this? Mm. 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 Only one way. I have to propagate the new IDs to the client. Look at my dinky little air fryer. Pizza time. Go back to bot initializer. What? What? Spectate type property? Ugh. So I could actually handle this in here. And like tell the client to spectate. Should I just do that? Be like, remote call, spectate. Bot dot local ID. Oh, is there no remote anymore? No. There's gotta be, right? I see. So it's the other way around. So it only does. Is that a real thing? Well, should I do it properly and risk indexing issues? Or do I just bodge this edge case? I'm thinking a good old edge case bodge here. Because like the other way will be a lot harder. No. What is it called here? That doesn't work? Really? Oh. What the hell is this? How am I calling the wrong functions? Oh, snap. Damn. Does this even exist? Yes. Alright. Amazing. Yeah. What? Why? Why? Oh, is it just for this function? I suppose so. Alright, amazing. Okay. So now I'll just edge case bodge it together. Yep. Let's just use the real. Oh, that's the server. Client. Hello? Holy. Close. Jeez. It does use the real. Unlucky. Fair. Sure. Alright, nobody cares. This is an edge case. Shut up. Cool. What do you think about Pizza Hut pizza? Greasy? It's greasy. I liked it when I was a kid. Probably still like it. Has a mood. Okay. Now, are you serious right now? I have to do it properly if I want race to work as well. Because both race and goober spectate will be calling this same function, or this same function. So it says if it calls spectate here when you tried to race a bot, you'll be going, what the heck? Man, I don't want to do it properly. Too much work. Ew. Let's look at like client bot control. How it be doing indexing? How do it be do? How do indexing doing? Oh, it's in bot wiring on the client. What the hell? Oh, this is on the client. Okay, I was like, what the hell? Okay. Ta-da! I had to have to wrangle this frick! I guess I don't actually technically well. Because the old ID will keep working. Apparently. According to the server. So I could just run the same function on the client and then ignore everything that happens after. Oh, so what's this? Bot manager on the client server. Unlucky. That's right, this is related to remove bot, so I shoulda, woulda, coulda done that differently. Yeah. So how do I do this on the client? Same deal. Wabow. Yes, I also need the bodge code. Bodge code. But I don't need this one. Wow. So now, same deal here. Label print, yes. Look. Oh, there's no game running. It prints the module that's calling the function as well, using the stack trace. Nice variable names, man. Okay, whatever. Nobody cares. Goodbye. Okay, code is done. Oh, almost left that as is. Amazing, amazing. This is amazing. Okay. So now, at some point, the client will realize, and then it doesn't matter. So now I can delete this code. It should be atomic, actually. So it should never happen. Because the client will switch from the client receives the new record, but the server sent all the beans on the same network packet. And so it'll atomically apply all updates on one game frame, and so the new record should appear at the same time that the bot ID is changed. So it should never be able, you should never be able to click it before it appears. Therefore cheating. Okay, now the bodge code gets deleted. I did it properly, but did not reindex anything because get wrecked. That's why. Ballman. Okay, what? Oh, I did, I guess. Maybe that'll work. Okay. Is that the whole damn thing? No new goober. Okay. Okay. Both of these might go ahead and reindex, actually. As in do. As in, I'm going to do it right now. As in do. Real. Pop. Wow. Oh. I goofed. This is kickbot stuff. Unlucky. It's all, yeah, it's all together, so. Amazing. Yep. Okay, instant bot. Smoothing. It's swimming. Going along swimmingly. This is theme from SWAT 1975. I like it. Someone was paid to make this song, and this was the most popular music at the time. So they made it like that. Okay. Oh, how the hell does this function work again? Okay, what's the bot name gonna be? Perfect. Okay. So it'll make a new bot, and then the client should be watching, and supposedly the client knows the bot ID. Oops. Right. I have to check to see if the time is even on this map. So I need map manager. Or lowercase ID? I think it's a lowercase ID. This is probably a string. Oh, it's a .id. Don't tell me Lua does that. Oh, I need to use Linux. Okay. Lua jet. 1 equals string 1. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Oh my god. Okay. Print 1 equals string 1. False. Thank you. At least we're not freaking JavaScript. You need 3 equal signs. You know that time that you really needed it to be... I guess that will be handy right now. A string to equal a number? Whatever. Nobody cares. We do not care. We do not care. We do not care. Do not care. Don't care. What is this? Main module. Alright, that's a leak. Do we care? I guess. Okay. So we're gonna name the bot something at some point, but right now it's called Spectate. All right, let's try it. How do I do it? I'm gonna go to we go to the high scores, client, and then we go like. Okay. What does 2 number do if it's a false? Nil. Good. Like you'd be tempted to do 2 number false equals 0. That's really not hard code to write. And 2 number is not what you go to when you want to convert Boolean into a number or into 0 or 1. It's more of a cast than a interpret string. Like 2 number is for interpreting strings. He said confidently. Okay, so basically, is it false? No? I don't know. Whatever. We do not care. Okay. Let's say it's that. Did I ever commit instant bot? Okay, so it's all one feature. Okay. So I do believe this is well underway. I love walking bass lines. Nice. Hey, groovy! I'll be right back. Oh. Nice. But so it now tells the client what the bot ID is, which like it doesn't. That's kind of like privileged information, but like if I do that, then the client can know that the bot's already loaded because it's already indexed with that ID. And you can just spectate it instead and stuff. Yep. Okay, so what a hail. Why does it do that? Is that for... I think that's the key. It doesn't know that information at that time anymore. It does know that it has a bot, but it doesn't upload until here. So whoever's using new time hook, such as new high score, on the server, needs to use time upload hook. Wait, is that why? Oh. Okay, how does the time upload hook work? Just write it on. I don't know. Let's do proper. Duplicate code. My gosh. It's all right here. It's all right here. It's got a time object. Where'd it go? We can just go like this. Or can we? Or can we? Does it actually return the time? It might not actually return the time. I think it doesn't. Unlucky. Oh my god, bruh. So how do we do that? Okay, so we have to go like that, and then delete a bunch of 2 number. Map. I don't know. Is it just map? Yeah. And then user username. Dot name. Oh. Okay, and then state. Does it have that? No. Is that another? I don't know. A time upload hook, I guess, is there somewhere. What happens if it auto-moderates you? What happens? I do not know. I do not know. Okay, so this doesn't read anything. It was bad code anyways. Bad. Okay. Should I listen in the high scores instead? Because, like, I'm pretty sure this is the only event. Yeah. So, if I move this to high. Oh goodness. It pushes the new time. How does that work? Okay, so my change there was bad. Where'd it go? Did I not save it? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, so this guy is just looking for new time hook. What if it doesn't have the bot? What does that mean? How do I get that bot? So this fires both locally and from somebody else. So it doesn't have the state. And it doesn't know the bot. But I can make it know the bot. You can see why I was just passing it through. I. Scam. I haven't even had the frickin' function call yet. Because I got hung up on Hasbot. Yeah. Disco. Whatever, it's just called ID. Nobody cares. Okay, now I need another nil. Maybe I should space it like this. And then yeah, so this function becomes here. Spectate. So it's in the same order. ID, delete. Then you have bot ID spectate. But then you also have race, which maybe I'll add later. Imagine. Okay, so now spectate race. This is a server. Alright. This guy, this one, go like this, and then now something, I don't know, client, I don't know. Alright, and then this guy, same ordeal. Oh, I need the time ID as well. Race. Something. I don't know. That's what's going on. I suppose this would make more sense if the latency is 0 and it was like inlining and stuff. And then the same for the world record list. Yeah. Oh, that is the world record. I mean the player. Wait. What else is there? I don't know. Whatever. Nobody cares. Goodbye. Okay, so this... Does it run the... Okay, error. Unlucky. Okay, what's going on here? Spectate. Right, though the high score list doesn't actually need that. This is the client. Yeah. Okay, so... Wow! So now... Oh my god. Second key change. Okay, now we go to race. Wait for button. What does that mean? Nobody cares. It's different. God, how old is this song? The Hustle. 1975. Actually, this song was made the same year that my building was built. I'm sure you've heard the song before. Whatever. Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe I should put this logic in the high score. I mean, yeah. I could make a helper function. Code duplication. Here I come. That's kind of cool. The bot IDs use a server. It's pretty cool. Earring. But I don't have. But do I have the bot? No, it's a new dependency. All right, let's write the code first and then see what happens. Then yeah, no, I could have a wait for bot helper actually. Client wait for bot helper. That's fine. Yeah, it adds that as a dependency. Okay, well. I mean, okay. So I'll just do a thing. Okay. All right. This is the code. It goes somewhere else. We'll put it right here. And then this guy's WP race. My brother man Bill. Okay, so this is the other code. Alright, this is called wait for bot.lua. It's a client module. Function spectate bot ID. Get equals bot manager dot get bot from ID. No. How does this work? Okay, so this. Okay, that's fine. Freaking annoyingly groovy song. Okay, this needs this as well. Okay, so WFB. Oh, right. So I can have both in one goober. Okay, where's the code? Okay, is it here? No, it's in Spectate, in it. There it is. None of that. It's in race. Do not. The deal. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, never mind. Nobody cares. Okay, goodbye. Okay, this is... Is that real? Can I just do that? Yep. Okay. Why would you want to do both? I don't know. Okay. So now it uses wait for bot. Okay. What's the other one? I don't know. Okay, it's... Oh, wait. Oh, it's the... Okay, it's a different thing. Okay, the players is a different thing. It's a different thing. Okay, so I got the review... It doesn't need it. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, what happens? I think I wrote the code. Who did this? Oh, so we go to whatever, brick. And then all the bots are there. And there are no error. I write perfect code very first time. There is no error. Alright. WR list. Look at this. Right click. Error. Nice. Okay. Attempt to call a no value. High score is 427. Oh, Huh? What are you smoking? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is this a new feature you're working on? Yes. Okay, is this like literally the nil? What is that? This is client, wait for bot, return, hello? We'll call this ID. ID. Then this. And then this one. I don't care. Why is it nil? What are you smoking? It's not nil. It's not nil. It's literally just straight up not nil. You're smoking. Okay, let's tiki kluki looky. Okay, what's oh, okay, that's why. Okay. Is that against the rules? I don't know. Okay, so should I write false instead of nil? Let's be careful. Okay. Nil is like none value. Alright, so now we'll try again. We go again. Brick. You're gonna love this feature. I'm gonna love this feature. You know how mods can load bots? You might not know that. Well, I'm making it so that everyone can load bots. I haven't written the cleanup yet. Okay, so it... so many options. Okay. That was a... Anybody? Oh no! Calling nil value, no. Wait for bot 32. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a freaking nil value as heck. Jesus. Okay. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I'm gonna be stuck here for another 2 hours making the cleanup. Okay, map brick. WR list. All right, spectate. Server error. I think it's calling the function and nothing is happening. I'm amazing. I just gotta. Okay. Try again. Is there a server-side error? No. Oh, maybe. No, it's just the error. This isn't disco. Spec. Is that better? Okay. Please load. Time bot. Hello. Okay, so one of those is a string. Who is putting strings in my pudding? Put. So. I think it's like that for a reason, actually. Why is it a string? Clearly, it's a string for a reason. I forgot. I remember it was a bug. Wasn't there a bug? Could there be a bug?
What is a time struct?
It's a constructed data structure from the from the database, blasted through to everywhere, every computer in existence. All right, moving on. This go. I don't remember. There's a reason why. Delete time. Let's find delete time. Delt. Yeah, I would like to type E, please. Yes, hello. Okay, so what's this? I don't get it. Alright, maybe it'll just ignore everything. I don't know. I swear there was some kind of bug related to there being a string instead of a number, or a number instead of a string. Maybe it was just number instead of or a string instead of a number, and I just didn't do that one for some reason. Wow! So now I go to map brick. WR. Wow, spectate. It didn't work. So bad. Woo! Call nil value. 31. Instant bot. Oh my god! So this function has to be here. Equals bot manager. Come on, 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 come on. I want to spectate. I want instant spectate. Instant spectate, instant spectate, instant spectate, instant spectate. Old map brick. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Spectate. Call a nil value. Oh my god. 238. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Next error. Okay, moving on. So this is map brick. WR. Right click. Spectate. Come on. Yes! Go! Spaghetti. There's no time. Okay. Holy. I wonder if it's hooked before the visibility manager stuff. Wow. Okay. Wow. Wait, what? Oh, it's there now. Managing player data. It depends. Is that I don't have the words. Transient player data, persistent player data, replicated player data, server-side player data, client-side player data. Yeah. Okay, I just listed 5 different things. Persistent and replicated. All right, so my system for that is called, drumroll please, persistent data. So I have this class called monitor data, which is very handy. So it's a little class. It's got set key, get key, and then soft set key, where it only sets it if it doesn't already exist, and then monitor key that creates a hook that gets called back when the data changes. And then on the server, it creates one of these for the global data, game data, and profile data. So what this means is global is your persistent data across all games. So bhop and surf. So you probably don't need global data. Game data is relative to just the game. So it's just bhop or just surf. And then profile data is a player profile that you can use the same data profile on bhop and surf, or you can have different profiles on bhop and surf. But you can't actually do that yet. But the data structure is there. So you can have the same sensitivity, field of view, etc. on both games, writing and reading and writing to the same persistent data, or you can have them separate. And it's using... so the game data has a key called profile that points to which profile you're using on that game. Okay, so very complicated already, right? So I am tracking the data changes and then creating modification instructions in order to change the saved data to the modified data as the player plays the game. So if you, let's say you change your FOV, it'll remember that and write that into updates. It'll say the FOV is now changed, and then it will send instructions to the database saying change the FOV key. What if you delete your FOV, which you can't actually do, but conceivably you could do that, and then it says the FOV key is now nil. So that does this. That's a delete operation in the instructions. So I'm sending a data structure that represents instructions on how to modify the existing data to match the changes, whether that's updating keys or deleting keys. And then, so basically what happens when the game starts is that the server says, "Hi database, I'm a new server. Please send me all the information I need for starting. I'm a new server." And then it responds with a bunch of information. And then in the persistent data, it hooks that information. And part of the response is the player data, the persistent data. And then it loads all the stuff. It writes all the keys in softly because maybe the database took a long time to load, and now you've overwritten your old FOV with a new FOV, which if you just did it, it shouldn't be overwritten with the old value in the database because you already changed it. So it uses soft set to load from the database because this could take like time. Anyways,
So yeah, it writes all these little key things. And then here at the top, it has monitor key hooks, or actually global monitor hooks. What is this? Monitor data class. So yeah, it can monitor all keys. So see key value. This is a callback when any key is edited. Oh, interesting. So the game data is not replicated to the player, but the global data and the profile data is. So anytime any key is changed on any data, or profile and global, I guess, it's sent to the client. Then this thing is monitored here. So on the client, it creates a monitored data class, and then it receives keys and values and sets them. So every single key that gets changed, it fires this every single time. And then now I can hook whenever a key is edited on the client or on the server. And it's all very complicated and very flexible and very structured and very excellent. I'm actually ecstatic about this. Nothing about this looks wrong except remote. I don't like remote. It's like a queue. Yes. It's yeah. It'll so when the player leaves, it sends instructions on how to update their player data to whatever they changed. Is there a good source for this information? I made it all up. This is like revision 3 or 4 of player data, maybe 3. I just made something that sucked. I made something that was a little bit better, and then I made this, and I still think it's excellent. So, nice. Yeah, very proud. Proud father. Insanely smart. I mean, it was over the course of like 8 years, so 7 years. So more like experienced. Thanks for asking. It was kind of fun to go through that code, especially because I think it's so excellent. Race. Diff. Oh, I'm beating it. I'm beating it. No! 8 milliseconds. Wait, the database is down. Hey, yo. Okay, Spectate 56. Server 56. Oh, I guess I deleted that. Oh my gosh. That makes the friggin' game think the database is down? Oh, no, the database is actually down. Okay. Why don't you use an LSP so you know these errors before it happens? Shh. It's because they're too slow. I don't like it. I don't like waiting for the pop-ups to happen. Call no value. Should I just do it? Yeah, I'll just do it. Is it circular? I don't think so. Alright, Bauman. Okay. Database. Why did database go down? Net fail. That sounds like Roblox. That sounds like Roblox went down. It's possible that the database is down. Oof. Roblox has been tweaking. Yeah. Oh, it's back. Hilarious. For me too. Roblox. The place uploading, it fails like 4 times sometimes. Roblox just like is absolutely crapping its pants. Hey. Oh. Structuring this game has been a bit of an issue. Oh yeah, that's the planning. Like, I would call sitting there thinking programming. Programming is a very large part of programming is just thinking. No! 4 millisecond! Oh. Okay, how do I make this good? Do it good. How do I do it? Okay, so the client, there's... On the client, there is many function calls. Brr. Brr. It doesn't exist, right? Hasbot. Nobody. Ah! It do not work. Who's this? Who did this? Withheld times. Ah. Who did this? Okay. So how does this work? Is this part of the reindex? No. Server spectate. Oh, is that this? Yeah, okay, that's this. I'm a ghost. Okay, this is like this. Common load? Yeah. It's this one. Okay, this is common load. Okay, so send bot ID to client high scores. I didn't actually need to do that. It does look nicer though. Should I just put it back? It'll be more obvious what the changes are. But this looks nicer. I'm gonna, yeah, because I don't know. I'm just gonna do it. Nobody cares. Goodbye. I'm thinking Frank. Okay, this is okay. I'll map it through if the bad. Okay, for later. I'm gonna write it in. Amazing. Yerp. That is not real. Uh-huh. Then this is something else. Sure. Should I put this in? Yes. All right. No longer cringe. No longer suck. This is another different entire feature. What is that? All right, we're gonna stash, put the remap onto the map. Common load onto the common load. Pop. Is that part of reindex? Map? Kind of is. I think it is. Fixings. What is that? That is fix boner. Kind of. Doesn't really need to be there, actually. Probably should have put it somewhere else. The hell is this called? Drop. Oh, and then rebase. Pop. Easy. Pop. Okay, so this entire feature oh. Yeah, I guess. It's not done. It is not done. So how do I do this? Okay. Crap. So with the current design, only the client actually knows what placement it's loading. The client says, what are the world records? The server goes, database, what are the world records? Client, these are the world records. And it just forgets about it. So I'd have to grab the time placement if I wanted to like verify it. Or I could say, hey database, this is the time placement. And then but like it only displays for the client. But like it is data passing through the server. It should probably be validated and stuff. Like, ugh. Okay, this is a whip. The entire feature. Wow. 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 Did I overwrite staging? It's possible. Holy. I've been working. It's done. Just put it in. It's just part of it. Yeah, see, it's still there. Okay. Whoa. Why is it way down there? Huh. Okay. Still. Oh, so I need to do this. How do I? Okay, so I need to make it so that when you stop spectating it, or when you load another bot, it's registered to you, and then delete the old bot. You're a registered instant bot owner. Danger. How are you waiting? The loader defines the function and then initializes the modules. Of course, I have a whole initialization system as well. Basically, how it works is the modules return an initialization function to be called after all modules are run. So the game runs through every single module, and some of the modules have an init function. So it requires them all. No, it requires the base modules. So, okay. Here, look, this is nice as well. So, there's two categories here. Main modules, and dependency modules. So the main modules are all loaded explicitly. It goes load this, load this, load this, load this, load this. The dependency modules are only loaded as a dependency to another module, such as like these. You were here for the like obtain function stuff, right? So here's how it works. Wow. So here's the obtain function. What it does is first it indexes all the modules, all the relevant modules. So on the server, there is the server modules and the shared modules. On the client, there is the client modules and the shared modules. So it looks in, this is the server side, so it looks in server modules first and then in shared modules. And if module exists, it checks if it's already initialized, and then does that. And then if there's a init function, it does that. But that's a dependency module. So these are kind of weird, but like it kind of makes sense. And then here's the main functions. It goes through it and then requires each of them explicitly. Oh, I don't actually time that. Anyways, and then it goes through the module init functions, I believe. Yeah. And then it goes through the main module init functions, and then it goes through this garbage, which I believe is used for exactly one script. I think it's the remote module is init last. Yeah, it's a remote, so it's bad code. Framework that establishes the global functions. Yeah, and then it cleans everything up so that it's harder to cheat. But of course, Roblox still makes it possible. A system. It's like it's kind of a loading system. I mean, I don't really know the difference between system and framework. Okay, the problem with this is it says spaghetti right here. And also, when you load it, it doesn't unload the previous one. Oh my god. So what's this? I guess. Is that it? I think that might do it. Oh, well, that was easy. Okay, what if the map changes? Then all the bots get kicked. Then what if it tries to kick a kicked bot? What happens? Several bot men. Remove. It just returns. Okay, it's fine. You can't kick a kicked bot. That was easy. Okay, that's it. That's the entire thing. Except the name. How do you name bot? Name bot. How do you name bot? Who did this? Playback control. Who did this? The server world record. It says load road. Who did this? Mod name. Okay, big. Huh? That name. Okay. Instant noodle. Player.name. Yep. Let's try that. Very power, okay. I don't know what happened. Okay, if I didn't think about those cases. What if it loads and the player doesn't exist? What if it tries to do this with the player is nil? What happens? Nil. Player get fake root. What does that mean? That means it's going to try and get that time. Get. It just nil. And then it errors. Is that acceptable? I don't know. Where is it? Dude from... Oh, it can't. It can't. Crap. It only... Okay. Wrong. Delete handle. I need to delete the handle instead of doing whatever that was. I almost let people... Okay, yeah. Okay, so delete the handle. Last bot, handle. Delete handle. Handle, delete handle. That's also bad. But only if it loads it. And it's only marked if it loads it. I think that'll work. Player. This is a function of bond playback control. That's real, right? Yeah, okay. Same deal with this buckaroonie. Just delete the handle, and then the game will decide whether or not to delete the bot. So if it is a bot that already exists, it doesn't go down this code path on the server, and it doesn't mark it as an instant bot, so it never loads it, which is so I think that this will work. What's this? Player handle. So what happens if the bot stream is null? It just dies. Okay, that's okay. It's okay. Okay, that's better. Manage one instant noodle limit. Poggers. Yeah, it's so small. Look at how many lines of code it is. It's 13 lines of code for the entire thing. I'm geeked off the yipper right now. What? Because of the stream title? Me too. Very exciting. Oh, what did I just alt F4? Oops. Do it now. Delete game now. Okay, watch this. Ready? Okay, no times. Map brick. All right, the times load. There's no errors in the console of any sort. WR list. Ready? And then we go like spectate. Okay, there's got to be errors, right? Okay, yeah. Index nil with name. Lying 49. Oh, it's so close. Okay. All right. Don't care. Didn't ask. Okay. Mechnor, what are you geeked off the yipper for? Or are you high? All right, WR, I spectate. It probably won't fix the other bug. God damn it. 49 nil with name? What are you smoking about? Oh, it's populated inside that damn function. God. Okay. All right. I can do this. I believe it is just time dot username. Done. Fixed. Goodbye. Error. This song is good. I don't know what song this is. Diana Ross. Who is Diana Ross? Other songs? Yes. Okay, I see. That's why it's good. All right. All right, did I already do the... doesn't matter. All right, go again. Shut him down. I say to thee. Look. Spectate. Ah, come on. String with nil. My God, bruh. Oh my God, bruh. It's time.user. Shoosh. didn't make? I thought I did it twice. Alright, how do I fix this bug? Where it shows like this. Alright, now the bot says instant quaternions. It has the time. Oofg. How about that? And then now if I go to WR and I go spectate this guy, it deletes the no, it doesn't. Okay. Really mad. Why didn't it delete the old one? It's supposed to delete it. My God. The good old L print ABC. I mean, obviously it's here. Let's find these. Okay, that's a goober. That's not a goober. That's a goober. How do you do this? I mean, I think it'll print AB, but I guess I don't know for sure. The game. Oh, it's this map. Unlucky. If we know what map that is, I would very much like to delete it. Oh, there's times. Nothing. Oh, I forgot to freaking return it. Oh my God. This one, all right. I love this code. Okay. Yeah. I think it just was straight up wrong. Oh, was it the wrong size? Probably. Whatever. Okay, so brick WR spectate. Alright, I load one, and it's like wow, and then I load a different one, and it's like get rid of it. Did I just delete it? Okay, so it hit a bug. Call a nil value. Call a nil value. Instant bot 47. I literally. Okay, is it not? Okay, I see. So boom. Now it works for sure. Definitely no bugs. Perfectly. First try. Don't mind the 7-hour live stream of work. This is the first time I'm testing. Did it just not work? Why did it just not work? Is it because of the visibility? Server. It does that, right? Yeah. Okay. Is it because it's hooked after? ABC, ABC. I don't actually know which part should be. Probably part of the initial entire everything. Okay, this is okay. Wait, what? How did that not stage? What the hell? Oh. Why is that shorter? Wait, what? Oh. I've had a freaking something selected, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Okay. This is part of something earlier. I think this one, the common load. Maybe? When did I add that? Right here. Auto kick. Where do I put this? It's part of... Nah, we'll put it in the common code, hey? Because, like, I'm rewriting those functions anyways. So, it's a little extra, but... Oh, that's the goober function. Okay. Return. Okay. I think I put this together because, like, that's part of the feature. And then this is just called instant spectate feature. And then this is a preparation comment. This can probably be part of... Yeah, it's kind of different. Okay. That's the instant spectate feature, huh? Okay, why? Okay, what if... How does that work? Client. Isn't it supposed to do this? All right, let's look at the bot added callbacks. I don't know. I gotta fix it though. It can't just do this. Spectate. Ooh. And then what if I go like race? Race 30. Okay. This is too fast. What did you say? What did you say? Nil with context. Okay. So this is getting called from instant bot. No, it's getting called from wait for bot. Down here. When bot added when bot manager bot added when I see. Okay, so basically wait for bot has to init after who? Timeline replication? Who puts the okay, it's here. Bot wiring? Yeah, bot wiring. Huh? How does this work? Create bot. Okay, so it's I see. It's a circular problem. Could do it here.
Oh. That's a pretty good idea, actually. Register context. So who is doing things here? Replicate timeline group. What the hell is that? Okay, that's just a thing that sends. Okay. So I think I can straight up smash this down here, and that might actually help other problems. Yeah, so if I smash that all the way down here. Oh. And then in instant bot, instead of, or wait for bot. Instead of bot added, I do context manager. How does that work? Context changed. Um, so this is kind of a more active hook, but it happens after the timelines are written to the object. Which apparently is necessary for race. And it might fix the spectate. Probably will fix the spectate because it lets all the, I guess it might not, because it's yeah, no, it actually might not. Whatever. Okay, let's try like that. Okay, what does Spectate need? Let's take a look at the hooks again. Bot added. Okay, is there... so who does the visibility? Character added. What? Okay, so character added is... in the character manager, it's hooked to bot added. So it's setting the character hiding,
when the character's added. So the spectate, in order to work correctly, needs to get fired after this. Spectate. Client spectate. Does it write user? Your. I see. Okay, so player change is getting called after. Okay. Okay, so player change is getting called after spectate set player, but normally it gets called first and then spectate set player. So when does find service return no? When it can't create the service? Find service? Why not get service? What the hell is find service? How would a service not be created if it's not allowed to be created? Maybe like HTTP service. I don't know. Why would a service not exist yet if it wasn't created through get service? Always use get service. Why would they load a service if it's not needed? Oh my god, bro. Okay, so how does this get called? Player changed. Yeah, no, that's called after it's set player. Isn't that normal? What? How does view mode work? How does spectate work? View set player. Okay, so it's literally calling this internally. And then it does view set mode. What? And then why does it not work? Okay, I haven't tested it. Maybe it'll work and I can just ignore the problem entirely. Okay, let's test it. Insane. I can ignore the problem. Woo! I love ignoring the problem. Yes! Okay. Next. Oh. Interesting. All right, and then what if I do race? What if I want to race this guy? Does that work? No. What's this? Nil. Race line 72, prepare. Wait for bot line 48, signal context manager. Okay, so it's not ready yet? Who writes it? Oh, okay, so playback control. Make player handle. Realistically, I need this. Realistically, why wouldn't it do this yet? I don't know. Okay, it's because it Borg. I'm slower. No. Oh, I beat my time. Why did that happen? Oh. That's bad. Okay, well, let's take a look here. WR. If I go like race, it breakings, right? No? Right, there's a 5-second buffer. Oh, it's already loaded. Oh, okay. Invalid key? Oh man, I busted it. Oh, why is there bugs? Ah! Oh my god, bruh. Why did it make a new bot, man? Batman. Oh my god, bro. What? Why would it make a new bot? Alright, I'm going backwards. I forget how to play this map. Oof. Come on. Oh. Check it out. Whoa. It's like kind of loading too fast, which like why how does anything ever load at all in this game if that's loading too fast? It's like a freaking rocket with all the ice falling off of it. Hello. I am thinking. Why game break? Why do game break? Explain me why game break. To-do list? That was for Death Run. Yeah, it's all for Death Run. I mean, it would be helpful, I guess. Let's see. I have a project list.
There. Oof. I'll just send it to you. Accept exquisite world run. Is that a map? I don't do moderation, but you can ask the moderators to do it. They usually do it pretty quick, like within 1 or 2 days, I think. Which is very excellent to have that kind of dedication from a volunteer moderator team. Oof. Not fast enough. Oof, super slow. I kind of smashed into my keys weirdly. Wow, I totally lost it. Yikes. How did you move the gauge? With the mouse? Tab? Tab releases the mouse. So bad. How does I don't understand how each run is so different. I guess it's because my sync is bad. Right. You can turn down. What song is this? Wow. Check your internet connection. Oh. I don't know what happened. I expect that it's Roblox.
can't release it like this. I was hoping to be done with that last little bit. All right, cool. Moving on. Music, go. Server dies from memory. Ain't no way. But like, did you guys die as well? Let's see. Memory. What if I go like this? Why does it only work half the time? God, Roblox sucks. Okay. Why does it only work half the time? Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna send a notice because that tricked me. The whole server died. Pog. Okay, well, I figured out why it was only working half the time. That's nice. Oh, that's a tiny amount of memory. Huh? So, okay, why did it do that? Is it doing the big ol' errors too? Okay, so something is happening where why does it de-index? Why? Why? Why does it de-index? What are you eating? This is a freesicle pop. Popsicle freezy. Well, this definitely needs longer to cook. right, let's see my current changes. Um, okay, this is a rather large fix for maybe several things. Or it might actually be a break. Oh, let's see. Oh my god, dude. There's so many like funky town sounds. There's an earlier song sounded like this as well. I wonder where they got it from. This will be called register with a capital R. Uh, okay. Who did this? Instant bot. It's right there. Yeah. Put it with it. Shut up. This is kind of part of this, but it's a big glaring edge case bug waiting to happen. Yeah. Maybe that's why the temp time variables were inaccessible sometimes, is because the context was registered. I don't know. Okay, so the handles were failing to run on the server before. World record. Okay, let's print when it's rate limited so that I don't go insane trying to figure that out. Crouches on the list. Main, I would add it as a style modifier. Nominate. Do not know what map that is. What's that other map? All right, screw it. We'll go to brick. Can't find that. Oh, is that right here? That's this one. Ambience. Okay. Okay, we need to Spectate. So go like this and does like that, and I press spectate again. It's like, please wait 5 seconds. Okay, so now it tells me when it's rejecting me for the rate limit. You got no space between 0 and CV there. So you've got map 0 CV, and you needed to be map 0 CV. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, why is it doing this? That's what I want to know why it's doing that. 57, 90, 26. So what does that mean? It means the existing, or the changes I made to the indexing code but I didn't change the indexing code. It's the same old indexing code. Where is that indexing code? Bot indexer. I see. Okay, well, this is the problem. I see. Wow, it's just wholeheartedly wrong. Yep, it's legitimately just wrong. Cool. Why is that so loud? Yeah, it's wrong. That code is like super wrong. Okay. I shouldn't have done that, should I? Maybe. Okay. 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 No. Okay, yeah, no, that's really important. And I see why there were so many problems so often with that, because it was wrong. Okay, let's see if that works better. Send it my way. A lot going on in the AHK. All right. I fixed it. I think. Shutting. Okay. It made a existing bug more apparent. It was already a bug, and I found it. Now it is not a bug. That is not a bug. All right. I think it's only my time on this. Yeah, so let's go to Ombi. And then I can go here. I can spectate. It loads in. Spectate. Nice. Okay. So now if someone else gets a time, it doesn't overwrite the style bot. Which, why was it doing that? That was wrong code. Wrong think. Okay, so now I can just like, boom. This, yeah, okay. Any bugs? Anybody got any bugs? I don't know why it does that, but it's a thing that it does. All right, so all right. So what if I go like, so Christopher guy, so what if I load this one as a race, and then the server says, oh my god, I can't believe what's going on, oh my god. It is a timeline with no timer. Where do I do that? How? Isn't it supposed to not do that? Oh, is that what's going on? All right, let's try this. Okay, so that's really bad. So it's sneaking into this and calling this function before the timeline replication has it's not the timeline. Okay, so where's the there's a fake. Who did this? Ah! Bot. This is client. Okay. Okay. Oh. That is a sneaky indexing issue. And I'm not even sure if that's the problem. Okay, that's a bug. Should I end? I should probably end it. Give me your playlist. You like disco? Well, that's easy because it's literally just this playlist. We're on song number 53. Number 53. Okay. So I need to. Okay. I believe. Okay, fakeroot.get. What happens? How? Oh my god. Okay, so. Okay, that doesn't happen for bots. Player added. That is a player. Run dot player. Don't tell me. What is player player? What is player? Who does player context that player? Is there special sauce in this? Why is this working? Play back context. Okay. Okay, so wait. Okay, so what else did I change? Okay, so yeah, so false. I'm gonna do it by bot instead of ID now because problem. But I'm gonna run into all sorts. Okay, so how do I? Okay, so okay. Here's how to do this. Here's how to do this. I assert everywhere inside get fake root, and then that'll find all of them. Okay, so assert does not equal number type. Boogie, oogie, oogie, doogie, oogie, oogie. Okay, so that's yeah, yeah, Okay, so no more number. No more number. No more number. Okay, so I'm gonna look for as many as I can, and then I'm gonna die for a short while I change it over. So we're looking for fake root dot add. Yeah. No. No. Remove. No. That should be it, actually. Maybe. Okay. Let's die just a little bit on the inside. Is that bug? I don't know. Maybe it's a bug. Maybe I don't know. It's just a bug. So it's nil with. Okay, let's take a look at it. Okay, so event Q73. Event Q73. No way. Timer time. Timer time. No way. So what's happening is the timeline has no timer. So when it tries to get the time implicitly, okay, where's that coming from? Who did this? Find Q group, find handle 32 timer. Handle 32, handle moo 32. What? It's nil? Ayo. That's big bad. That's big bad. Big bad. Big bad. Where does that come? Where does that come from? Handle control. Wait, value is nil. Yeah, no, that's big bad. Handle control. Call event queue flush. Watch handles. Handle control. Bot stream handle 41. What? So it goes handle to handle? What? Okay, you are loud. Shh. I think I can do this. Okay. Is this still going? It is. Okay. I see errors. Set time value? Oh. Okay, so that's all the way through from race. That's here. Okay, so it's not there yet. Okay. Okay, so how do I do this? I just need to like not even. Or 0? Like it can't really be 0. Yeah, so this value is nil and it cannot be nil. That's what's going on. Okay. whatever. Nobody cares. I guess I could. I mean, it doesn't matter. I can just do it like this. Okay, done. Okay, it won't call you without a time anymore. What was I? Yeah, I was in the middle of rewriting the entire game. Okay, we live and we learn. I was indexing by bot ID, but that's not how it works for players. So it was kind of like Casey with the code. What the Okay, no errors? Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, illegal timeline replication 160. The target. No. Okay, so how do I can fix it. I can fix the target. The target is created right here. Right here. Okay, so then so it needs to stay. Okay, I believe I can do this. Two, valid replication target. Shut up. Is valid target. What does that mean? Okay, so right, you can't replicate to bots. So target is never a bot. It's always a player. But from can be a bot. Okay, so who calls this? Okay, so it does like this. Sned through the network, he said. Bot ID. Okay, so that's not real. How did it just fix itself? Did you? You deleted all the bots. Oh, it's back. Somebody got a bot. We did not delete any bots. Yeah, I rewrote the game so that it uses bot indexing instead of bot ID indexing, and it's incomplete. I'm in the middle of changing it. So I need to send the bot IDs over the network, but then interpret them as not that. So replicate timeline group. Wow. Timeline replication. So from player. Okay, this is to player from player. So, whoa. What if I... I'm gonna look closer. Okay, so from player could be a bot. Maybe it's a bot. But when I call this specific function right here, network channel send, I want it to use the ID. Because we're not really sure what the bot has in it. So, from player, let's change it. Yeah. Okay, so here we go. Here. So it's from player. It's a label, kind of from player label, but it's also index, from player index. So it can be a player. It can also be server. Can it be the server? I don't know. Anyways, or it can be a bot ID. But then the actual from player, I will interpret lick it, get bot from ID from player index or from player, and then assert equal, and then assert yeah, and then now it's all indexed by player. But in this is index args, I believe, and then args is regurgitated. Oh, is this the client? Oh, do I not use args anywhere? Oh, I do. Okay. Ah, there it is. Yeah, send call list. So it sends it with the goober. And then on the client, create timeline group. What? God, I don't know. I'm just gonna close all these and then like look and see if it's still scary. Sure. So up here, there's this guy. Wow, that's amazing. Quaternions. So I paste it. Target name. Oh, there is no such thing. Okay. Do I ever call it directly? No, I don't think that is how that works. Target, it might be actually. Do I call it, let's see, target, player. Yes, I do. This would be so much easier if I had an object system. If I could just like make a Roblox class. Roblox is so locked down. Okay, so this is acceptable. This is a client module, and it says replicate timeline group bot ID. Target. So it's sending it over the network. What happens later? Target list. Target list. Okay, so it just sends it over the network constantly. Player, it's doing that here as well, isn't it? Yeah, it's doing that here as well. Oh. Dot player. No. Okay. I take it all back. Okay, so the networking is better with the bot IDs. Indexing with bot IDs is just easier because they're like flying over the network all the time. So it was easier at the time to use the IDs for the timers. Okay, what have I have made a major mess here. What was the problem? Okay, so the problem was... Okay, that's actually not a lot of changes. I can't remember if I... Oh, this guy. Okay, this guy, that's a bug fix. Okay. Okay, so that's a bug fixed. And then all this other stuff is just goofing. It's me going, I'm a goof. Okay, so that's part of the race stuff. Okay, so if this doesn't work, I'm switching back. I don't think it'll work. We'll see. It'll probably hit edge cases and die instantly. We'll see. What the hell? Wow. Incredible. This game is great. Okay, so call a nil value 62. What? Oh. Is that in the okay, so the oh. Oh, I'm already okay, it's already there. Oopsing. Okay, so try again. Any day. No, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. See? Oh. Something is not gonna work. See? It didn't work. Errors. Okay. I'm just gonna drop it. Followage. I don't have any bots for Twitch. So this indexing by ID, I think it's okay. I think it's okay to do it with the timers, with the root timers, or to make it not do that with the root timers. But I think it's easier to stick with the IDs for the networking. So this is the root doot toot, and then this is more yes, and then it goes into networking, which is something else. Did I not modify the server timeline revocation? What the hell? Oh, I straight up, okay. We're gonna put this in a stupid branch for idiots. Just, amazing. And then this is something else. Foof. Get right. Okay, so it'll be in here. Right here. So I have to transform this from potentially, it shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, so I just do get done. Okay. And then client. Sure. Neat. Unique Nork. Okay. And then back to the future of all programming. Hush. Pop. Index timers by bot. Right, I was fixing the bot's changing ID. So if I index the timers by the ID, then when the ID updates, it no longer has a root timer. But if I index it by the bot, then when the ID updates, it's still indexed by the bot. So this fixes things. We'll just leave this. ID. We'll just do this one. This is kind of cringe. Oops, and it's wrong, but that's okay. Who did this? Yeah, just asserts. Okay. Bum. Okay, now Now we try again. Okay, so maybe I got everything. There's a chance I didn't, but I did look through it. We'll see. No errors. Very fancy. But now we have bots. No errors. Very fancy. But they don't show. Ugh. Illegal. Excuse me, developer. There is an illegal number. Post payload, submit sample. Developer, there is an illegal timer synchronization. Line 92. Okay, so. Uh-huh. Why are we submitting samples from bots? Why are we submitting samples from bots? How do people get this laid out? This isn't Roblox Studio. What are you doing in the Roblox Studio category? This is Sublime Text. This is completely not Roblox. You have to click on Open Folder. They might be using Roho. Oh my god. So how do I do this? Root equals get fake root player. What does that mean? That means on post payload. This is client. Submit sample player. Okay, so player post payload player. I guess. If type player equals number, then return end. Root time list. What does it do? It's probably a pack for the views. What does that mean? Pack for the views. Like a preset from... I don't know what you're saying. So when does it call replicate timeline events to the client? Right here. Right there. Right there. Temp root time list. What does that mean? Ew, sticky. I did not realize that was sticky. What is that? Is it a dimple? I still don't know what pack for the views means. Okay, I have an idea. Package for the view layout. So you mean view is in layout. Oh, what the hell is over here? Oh, it's my hand. It's on the table. Oh, goodness. Bruh. What? Bro, what? I'm shocked because I wipe my desk down so often. What? That's like not even close to my hand. What is that? I don't know. I give up. Oh. 0. It gives 0. So the bot don't exist. It gives 0. Okay, I think I can do it like this. And then it'll say 0. Oh, server is here. Okay. 0. Okay, client, it blocks it and it's 0. Timer synchronization, number 0. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, whatever. Okay, let's see if that helps. How do people get this layout? Yeah. I already read that. So appetizing. I just want to read it. Okay, no errors. Map brick. Error. Nobody cares. Why is the map invisible? What a hail. Huh? Did Roblox just break? Oh. Oh, there was a problem. Okay. Who did this? Clear player. Timeline replication 325. No! Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do like this. And then easy done. Done. So it didn't move the map? That's crazy. Map manager. Set current map 210. Where is this? Server 210. Huh. So it was in the middle of it. I see. It didn't make that data, so then the client didn't load properly. Right, the client never received the information that the map... Okay, cool. Okay, cool. The client never received that the map changed. The client still thinks it's waiting for the map to change. So it errored in the middle of changing the map. Cool. Okay, map brick. No problem. No error. Where all the record? Spectate bot. Spectate another bot. Please wait 5 seconds. Easy. Okay. Error. Yes, but I don't know why that happens, and it like doesn't do anything. 9 hours later. Okay, so now when the bots if someone gets a bot that beats a world record, then it changes the ID, but then the timers are indexed by the bot rather than the ID. So it ficking. Wait, did you just get a world record? All right, so if I go like this, backwards, spectate, it just spectates the existing bot because it knows that this bot is this bot. What did I fix? I fixed the root timers, the timers not existing because the ID changed. Why was that working at all ever? What the hell? Okay. It's working now. Yeah. I think I did it. I think I did it. Race. Whoa. Doesn't work. Whoa. Server errors. No errors. So it loaded that thing, but then it didn't set it to race. Huh? Yo, you know what I need to do is to make it so the bot pauses when you hit the end zone. Okay, so racing. If you lose, the bot doesn't restart. If you win, the bot stops. And you get to see how far ahead you were. I don't want to do that right now. Race. If you hit end zone, the bot pauses. Race bot pauses. Race bot does not loop. Okay, so the idea is that the race bot doesn't loop. It reaches the end and then it just sits there. Nice. Okay. Fusion. I have no idea what that is. I don't actually know what AppSpan is either. Are these like too JavaScript for me to understand? Foreman? Nope. I just write code. It works. Superman. Oh. Okay, what if the map changes? Clears all the bots, right? Okay, what about the memory? Super. Okay, Right, it's the world record. So you just spectate it. Spectate this. It takes a second to load. Okay. And then you can't spectate another one for another 5 seconds. Oh, wait. Was that 5 seconds? Okay, 3, 4, 5. Spectate. Fascinating. So this, it doesn't put a... Apparently it doesn't put anything. Oh, right, there's no ID. I see. Yeah, so that could be better. Will someone be able to tell if someone wants to sing a personal bot? No. I actually don't know what's going to happen. So it does say for me. I guess the name is on the server? What happens on the client? I should put private instead of instant username. Oh god. Whole word. Go. Okay, so it loads to the server and then spectating. Yeah, no, the clients don't know. The clients don't know what the bot names are. So it won't display. Okay, so what if it's... Okay, player list. Yeah. Maybe I'll put private name. Yeah, so yeah, else spectating private bot. Should I put the ID? That looks kind of weird, probably. But it well, no, you can't actually see that unless you're a developer, right? Okay. Wait, what? Function with no name returns a value? Function with no name? Where's a function with no name? Function with no name. Oh my god, it's a function with no name! Ah! What is your approach when going to program UI? First, I ignore all thoughts of making it look good and make it purely functional. Note, do not do what I do. Convert your UI into code. I mean, my UI starts out as code. Dude, you do not want to know. This is my GUI system. It dynamically allocates Roblox GUIs based on if they're on screen and visible. And it's basically a Roblox GUI wrapper, but it started out as a literal drawing framework, I guess, system. I don't know what it is. It has the ability to draw every single individual rectangle and piece of text. If I could only draw rectangles and draw text, this could render a GUI system that looks exactly the same as my GUIs. Yeah, and I rewrote it, but it's not published. Yeah, I do a lot of unnecessary work because it's fun and I am in control. Okay. Any errors? I like to see the errors. Logging errors. No. Concatenate string with nil. 352 high scores. Who is spamming this? 352 high scores. Internal think. Oh, this is on the client. Okay. Client. Attempt to index. Concatenate string with nil. String with nil. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's the. I see. Okay, so when I was right clicking on that menu item, this one. So that was this error. Bam. Oh wow, that's a lot of errors. Why does it do it so many times? Oh, is it because it's... it's because it's every frame. Okay, I see. That's goofy. Okay, that's not a real bug. It is a real bug, but it's not a real bug. What is this? Okay, who did this? Rename instant bots name change stage. Hammers by bot. Yes. 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 Name. Okay, let's do one of these. This is the same as that. Rename. It's part of that. Where is instant spectate? It's part of this. Instant bot name change. Yeah, instant spectate. Pop and drop. Okay, this is no longer, I mean, maybe I didn't hit all the cases. Maybe I don't know. Function with no name. It's an anonymous function. You can go like this. Function. And hi.
Here, look. Okay, this is now called. All right, look. Oh crap, it's not on my clipboard. Okay, I have to type it again. So this creates an anonymous function which prints A. It returns an anonymous function, and then it immediately calls that function with the argument hi, which goes to the function argument, and then it prints it. What's the main use for it? When you're putting functions into a table or assigning a function to a variable, basically. So this here, well, this is the same. So we local function A is a function X. But this is the exact same as A equals, no, it's not. It's not the exact same. It's close. This is the exact same. So you can do this, but now you can't do print A. You don't know what A is. A is nil. I think. I can't remember. So what? Okay, let's test it. Test. All right. If I do A equals function print A and A, I think it'll print nil. Yes. But now if I do local A equals function print A and A, now it'll print function. So if I do local function A print A and A, I think it also prints function. So this one and this one are identical. This one is slightly different. The function does the anonymous function does not have access to the variable representing itself, but if you do it like this, it does, and if you use this syntactic sugar, it also does. It's subtle. Master of Lua. This is what coding in Lua since 2008 gets you. Okay. Is it done? Have you guys made it break other than this thing, which is not a problem? Haha. Make it break. Break the game. Break. Drake. Okay, so it works. Make it kick the bot when you stop spectating. I don't like that, because what if you want to spectate it again? Then it'll download every single time. So if you just go back and forth between spectate, play, it'll download it every single time. It deletes when you leave. It deletes when the map changes. It deletes if you load another bot. It's kind of bad because the game memory leaks so bad, but like if the game didn't memory leak bad, it wouldn't be that bad. So
I just need to fix the memory leaks. That's all. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna publish. So how do I do this? Yeah, so this is gonna be debug. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is okay, I'm gonna, yeah. Do it. And then murder into staging. As a PR. Alright, I'll make a PR. Oh my gosh. Merge from Schmooby Booby into the Gooby Dooby. I guess we're like... No, I need those from the staging branch. Let's check ranks. Apparently I fixed this. Yep, okay. Why is it? Who did this? All right, nobody cares. Goodbye. Pop. This is we can have that, and then the poop, and then the and then this one. What is this? This one. When you change the sort, what happened? Ah! Don't do that! Don't do that! Okay, so I had purposely made it gooby like that. Someone wanted to see it, so. What is this? Show. Show. Ah. Ah. All right, what do we got? pop, push. Just make sure the game builds. Hash the function. Alright, ranks. Skill. Alright, it doesn't do that anymore. Maybe it's because it was not obvious. Whatever. Okay, so who did this? Oh. Okay, so that's that one. Staging. Yeah. Put. Yeah. These are supposed to be just tiny little comments. Unlucky. Oh. So let's see. So we have instant spectate plus misc fixes. All right, screw it. Okay. Create. 24 files changed. Oh my God. Let's see. Scrolling, instant bot, very good, very good. 439 lines of code added. Load things. Man, that was an eternity ago. That was like 10 hours ago. Yeah, almost exactly 10 hours. Minus 1 minute. I started streaming very early today. Okay, I'm going to take a little bit of a screenshot. I lied. Okay. MB. Oh. Can someone who doesn't have delete access and who isn't a moderator take the screenshot? You have delete access? Okay. Oh my God. I'm just gonna continue reading the changes. Yeah, okay. Lovely. This is lovely. Absolutely lovely. Absolutely lovely. This is lovely. Lovely. Except for the local ID. That's cringe. Maybe I'll just rename it. And then it's not cringe. Got him. Lovely. Okay, so let's rename it. Local ID. Is there any, like... Yeah, no, it's just that. Okay. Rename it to old ID. No. Local. It is local, but like what local? It's the server local ID. Server. It's the mini bot ID. It's not database bot ID. It's the additional ID. Naming things. Thank you. The race doesn't really work. It loads, but it does not race. Maybe I should fix it. I really don't feel like it. Oh, the bots don't show up, do they? You have to be a moderator. Whew, okay. More bugs. God damn it. Okay. Okay, let's rename this. What is it called? It's called local ID, but it's actually implicit ID. It's the generated ID. It's the I don't know what the ID is ID. It's the auto ID. Dead ID. I mean, dead ID is okay. Don't call me that anymore. But I still know what you mean. I mean, that's all right. I want to break free. Yerp. Okay. Is this good for me? Did you send something somewhere? Oh, I wonder if the image with the mouse cursor hovering over race so you can't read it is intriguing because they're going to go test it out to see what it... I mean, I guess it's already a thing that you're going like, whoa, I'm going to go test this out. All right. I know. So this is who did this? Who did this? Bots. Next timers blah blah. Yeah, no, it's Is this part of instant spectate? Send shooty doody. Row. So this is this is part of the reindex. Wow. Okay. Yes, reindex. Fixings. Shh. Wow. And then I need to make it so that all players can see which times have bots. That is in high scores on the client. Dot bot. Yep. Bam. Bot. Just like that. Mm-hmm. Puggers. Okay, so who needs this? It needs it for instant spectate. I do believe. So this, yeah. Okay, so this is. So yeah, you need to see for instant spectate. Okay. Slowly removing mod privileges. Okay, we need to test this, we as in me, right now. Wow. First I should check the console for errors. Server, no important errors. That's the wrong button. You guys are just spectating a private bot, like some sort of private bot spectators. Okay, so then I shut down the game, and then I joined again. Wait, why does my... Oh, I see. It says it's streaming for 10 hours because I was streaming for like 20 minutes before I actually started the stream. I was wrangling some sort of music thing. That's right. Oh, so how do I... Okay, so we got to go to the WR list. I can't actually test it, but it probably works. There's no errors. I click on the thing, I press spectate, and then I'm spectating. Private bot. Why doesn't it show that I'm spectating on my thing? What does that mean? Why doesn't it show that on my client? Tab does not show if you're expecting on a public bot. Well, that's cringe. Can I spectate a player? What the freak? One, two, three, four. I should have known. Okay. I think I get it. That's not good. Okay. Is it on the client? Is it on the client? What is this? This is on the server. Spectate on the client. Set spectating spectate player. Yeah, but it's a like that. It always sends the ID. But then the server set spectating. What a hail.
Load bot is not a thing at all? Is it not? Can you not just like do it anyways? And it's an entire separate feature. Oh, did I delete it? Oopsie. File history. Who did this? No, it should be there. Yeah, no. What the hell map is this? I don't care. We'll do half sideways. What the hell map is this? Harmony. 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 There it is. See? Load bot. Oh. It's the freaking world record. Okay. It didn't create it because it was the freaking world record. Okay, so let's go to Brick. And then I can review my times. And then I can load the bot. Yeah, it works. What listener stuffs? No more bot. What did you do? Don't think you can load from world record. That's correct. But you can just spectate, so it doesn't matter. Oh. Yeah, you can just go like this, spectate, and then it's done. Loading for the server? You don't need to. Anyone can load any bot at any time. Stops WR map from updating if you have it open. You can. It is a check. It's there on purpose. Because, like, I felt like if you're browsing the record list and then suddenly the map changes, you're browsing the record list. And, like, it's easy enough to change. I guess if you know the command. WR current. Has anyone tried downloading these files? The bot files? You gotta go on the command to the possible argument current. Yes. And it works. Whoa. Download. Download all bots. Let's go. No way. And you have the code that can read it. Cool. I unloaded it. Thank you for clarifying. Should I make unload bot? No. I could make a delete handle button that deletes it just for you. Like, or maybe delete for me, or like unload. Maybe there's unload bot for moderators, and then unload
deletes your private handle. I don't really feel like making that. Is your stream dying? I don't know. Seems fine. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. Race. And then it doesn't work. Oh, you just have to exit and enter again. Okay. I mean, that's better than it not working at all. Tommy, can you make race work when you click it from the world record? Stream for auto updating. What does that mean? Okay, I did very big codings. I changed the words. I did the things. This is the real gaming, big amazing, server, very gaming, index, network delay samples, ignore, yes, publish, go, murder. It'll be because there's no data on the thing when the thing happens. Wah. Slow. Okay, yeah. There's no errors. I can publish this. This is inconsequential. It was already like that. Everything's different, but it's the same. Everything's working. I made it all work. Everything was working. We can look at the code. Okay. Time manager. Wait, the private bot, the thing. Okay, wait. It don't work. It don't work. Okay. It don't work because something. I gotta figure out why. Damn it! Okay. 3p. Second person spectate. Why doesn't it work, man? It's nothing changed. Oh my god, why? Oh, okay. I guess I look on the player list. Oh. Shouldn't it? Okay, so it's empty? It's nil. Every time. Always nil. I guess. Let's test it out. Let's take a look. Whoa. Then I spectate. Whoa. Map brick. Whoa. Spectate auto. It works. And then I WR. Spectate. Private, and it tells me what it is. Does it tell you what it is, though? If you look at the WR list, does it show private bot? It can't tell which one I'm spectating. I actually could if I tried really hard, but I'm not going to. On my side, it says private bot. Great, that's what I expect. Okay. I thought it was going insane, but it just was a little bit wrong. Okay. All right. Okay, this is very funny. This is part of Okay, let's try it. File history. Who did this? Race bots. Player list. Okay, instant spectate. Okay, so it's wrong. Got it. Okay, so it's part of instant spectate. Shush. Pop. Okay, so now we're on staging. Push. Okay, test a game. Just see if the game runs. Always test. Shut them down. We don't care. I don't care about F8. Oh my god, why is that still open? Holy. Stop. Stop. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Windows moment. Okay. Did I shut him down? I don't know. Did I? Try spectating cursively be hop. I did not. Cursively be hop. As spectate. It says that I'm doing it, and you should be able to see it on your side as well. Can't spectate the same bot for you. Whoa. I guess we can see that in a moment. That's bad. That's bad. Auto hub. Break. Oh, I forgot to unstash. No. Wait, what? Database is down. Oh, it's because it built. And it overbuilt the one that I published. That's bad.
Slash world record. Slash world record.
I see. Okay. Right. That is a test case. Good point. And you should be able to do that world record. Accursedly. Spectate. I thought I was done, man. Okay, so it says, please load bot for me. So we go there. Please load bot something. I don't know what's here. So it calls it, and then... Ah. I see. So it never reaches this case. Oh my god, bro. I guess it can still reach that case if two people, yeah. If two people try to watch it at the exact same time, this case will hit. Okay, so how does this work? If it's not a new bot, then it adds the player handle. So it doesn't need to ping the database, right? So the thing is, the server knows the bot exists, but the client doesn't know the bot exists. So it has the bot. It can skip. What the hell? So how does this work? Okay, so I need to check to see if the bot stream has no handle for that player. Oh. And then, oh, the logic later when you have private bots that you're not allowed to spectate. Oh, I was thinking about this wrong the whole time. It'll work if I get rid of that check with the invalid call players cheating. It will work every time. But it will also ping the database, which is avoidable. Screw it. Ah! I'm going to write it onto the bot. Bot.timeinfo or get time info. It's kind of giving up doing that. Writing it onto the bot. It's kind of giving up. So I need to check that the bot does not have a handle for the player. Okay, bot stream. Who did this? Get stream handle. Do I use this? I see. That's better. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're gonna add get stream handle. And then this delete player handle. That's actually the stream handle, isn't it? Eerie. Okay. So if it already has a handle, then do nothing. Because the player is trying to maliciously fry the server or something. It's all fast code. Yep. But if there is no stream handle, then you can call this with the existing time info. Where does this happen? Get time info. It's on the moderation server. Lobot something something public URL. Time info. But it already has a handle for the player. How do I do this by not doing this? How do I save the time info? Wait, it doesn't run the code. It doesn't run the code. It just needs the bot ID. So I could fudge the table structure, or I could pass it through. Okay, this doesn't actually need the time info. It was just really convenient to pack a crap ton of data into it without having to pass it all through as args. Okay, but it is what it is. So we got bot ID. It's better without the time info. I'm doing it properly. Time object. This is actually going to ruin it slightly, because now I need to do something else here. Oh my god, bro. Okay, time object could be now. Download URL. Does the time info? I think it's on it, doesn't it? Unlucky. It is what it is. Oh look, we have it right here actually. Look, I'm actually saving. Oh, actually I can go like this. Bot ID. Yay! Yay! That's actually good. Makes it all worth it. So now I go to all these calls. Plum, 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 plum. Plumbing, 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 plumbing. So the problem right here was that it did not exist, but now it does exist. So I don't need to write it to that anymore. Whoa! I still have to do it. Okay. Oh, that doesn't exist. Unlucky. Unlucky. What's going on over here? I see. It doesn't exist. Okay. So it literally doesn't exist here because I never supplied it. So all I have to do is create it. And then I never have to implicitly create it in here. And it always explicitly exists. Or explicitly doesn't exist. When does it explicitly not exist? I do believe that this goes over here. Aha. What happens if what happens? It goes like this, it goes like this, it goes like this, it goes like that. And then it's there, it's real, it's right there. Explicit. What does that mean? That's good. It's time for this download URL. Okay, so if the bot exists, then you can skip the debounce because it's clearly already loaded. It's on the map. What's the ID though? Okay, it is the literal ID. It is literally gotten by the ID. Okay, so it's verified. We're actually in here. We can actually run this code and then return. And not. Oh. Yeah, so we have to do if not handle then and else. Yeah. Bot ID time object. Where is that? It doesn't need to exist because in here it's going to go through this path because it's not a new bot. So nil. Download URL nil. This nil. Last bot. What's going on? Then. That's not real. How do we get the username? We don't need the username because the bot already exists. Because it doesn't create it. It's right here. The bot name. Personal bot name. Bot name. So it creates the name there. So the name can also be nil. This is very weird code. Very weird code. I should probably check to see if it's the same one. Because, like, remaking the handle is bad. That's bad. Yeah, so I can go like if last bot dot ID equals bot ID, then return end. Okay. A little bit of duplicate code. Okay, so now I have to change the API. The internal API goes like this, goes like this, goes like this. So anywhere this function is called is broken code that I need to change. Anywhere that that function is called is broken code that I need to change. Oh my god! So how do I do this? I go time object equals that, and I don't need to write it in. I just explicitly write it on. Okay, so here's the variable names. Wabao, bam o, and then bot ID is it's two number ti.time.bot.id. What if it doesn't exist? It's a moderator. It's probably okay. And if it errors, it's fine. Okay, this is there. Download URL is ti.download URL. Whammo! Time object. Wait, what? Extra argument much? Okay, so now it's explicit. That is typo. Load bot. Huh. I don't check the map. I'm gonna do that. Do I have the map manager? No. Map manager is going right here. Sheesh. Okay. The moderation. You could hack the load bot to load bots on the wrong map. I just found that out. It wouldn't let you do it on the client by default, but if you used cheats, it would have done it. Imagine the mods cheating. Ha ha ha. Not on my game. All right, we're going back to here. Load pure. This one, F, where are you? Find. Right. It is blocked. Okay, who did this? Where are the args? Oh, it was straight up wrong. Oh, very cool. Wow. Really neat. Okay. So download URL, that goes there. Time object, that goes there. Bot ID. Who has the bot ID? Let's do this. Incroyable. Okay, now it has the bot ID. Whoa! Now, in here, it does that. That's very cool. And then in here. Shooty putty on this. I could just put it on that, and then as the bot, and then it'd be in the format already to be passed to the client. It would just like automatically do it. Why is this called multiple? Oh. What a hail. Where's this created? What does that mean? I see. That's fancy. Where the hell was I just 0 seconds ago? Okay, so this is a thing. Time object. It doesn't actually have the bot. Right. It doesn't actually have it until the response comes in, which happens in new time. Oh. So it's making the time appear on the leaderboard as soon as someone gets it, before the bot's even uploaded. So there is no bot. But really there is. You could say that it's negative. You could find it. And it could stay that way. Actually, it could actually stay that way. Right here. No! Okay, so the new bot should display bot load. Is that fast? I don't know. Okay, so I want this first because it's the time saving. But if I put it down here, then I can write the bot ID onto the time object. And then immediately it appears on the WR list with a negative ID. You can right-click Spectate from the world record list. It loads. It knows what it's doing. It knows what it's doing. It translates. It uses the ID regardless. It's there, and then it does it. This is bad. If this code, bad. But okay, so we can go like this. We can go like this. We can go like. We can inline. We can void error. Error. What's this? Unblock. Co-resume. Yeah. Let's avoid error. Inline, but avoid error. Yeah, unblock. So it should write the bot ID. Wha-bam, right there. Ah, I wrote an error just now. See what I mean? All right. So now, even if this code errors, it will still upload your recording. If it's like, I'm going to play the local bot, and it errors, it'll still upload your bot and save your time, which is way more important. Unless Roblox decides to throw an error, which sometimes Roblox does, and it like overrides all the error protection things. Roblox errors are too powerful. Okay. So it writes this right here, .bot, and then it's everywhere. Oh no! Time notices. Is this the first place the response comes in? This is the first place the response comes in. I'm going to write a race condition. Wow, you beat the map. Okay, so if I'm gonna, okay, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I can just go to the up here and then the this, and I can just write it. I can just write it. I can write it, and then it's here, and then I write it here. Does that code run first? I don't know. Does it run first? The code, new time. Something. It does run it. Time notices. Okay, that's something else. So this is, yes. Okay, so it has an ID. It's called when do I do it? When do I do it? It doesn't matter until right here. Okay, so we're gonna do, I don't need this. I just write time object dot bot equals response dot bot ID. dispatch events. Freaking. Yeah, it just. Cool. It's on the event data. It's one way or another. It's in the time object. It's on the bot, and then it gets the bot, and then it goes on the new time, and then all the new times are somewhere else. There it is. See, it's there, it's there, it's there. Okay, so then now when it listens in the time manager for the new time and it calls it through the time hook, it shows up as a time with a bot, and it knows what the bot ID is on the client on a separate server, and it'll work. And I made it work. It works now, for sure. No problems. It works. And then over here, this one, that's something completely different. This one is I do this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It only took another hour. Okay, so that fixes... What was I doing again? It's a freaking trance, man. Okay. I changed the entire way everything I just wrote works. And I fixed several different bugs. And I need to retest all the code. But now, the local bots, you should be able to... Okay, so imagine you get a world or a top 10 time or a world record, and then the bot shows up. Okay, it has to be a world record. The bot shows up in the server, but it hasn't uploaded yet. And people are like, whoa, I want to check out the bot. And then they, instead of right-clicking on the bot and pressing spectate, they open the world record list and right-click and click spectate. And then the game has to know that that record points to that bot, and now it does, and it does it ever, and then after, okay, if you close, oh, you have to have the record. This is such an edge case. Oh my god. You have to, if you have the world record list open and someone gets a world record and it shows up and you click spectate, it'll work. Before the bot uploads. I did it. I wrote the code to make it work. Thank me later when your time stops saving. Okay, so I could actually have an override here for the loadbot world URL. It's just an edge case. Spends an hour on an edge case. Look at this code. How many lines of code did that change? Holy. This freaking... Okay, what is this? This is this edge case where two players are trying to spectate the same non-world record bot. This is other edge cases. I'm so good at programming. This is renaming. So this is called rename. I guess it's part of something else. Who did this? Who did this? Okay, where do I put this? Do I put this in? Okay, delete player handle. What does that mean? Delete player handle. Is that that's this one, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna put that rename to No. Okay. What's this? That's an edge case. That's a thingy, miggity jiggy. Okay, what? I don't know when to. I don't know when that happens. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore it and go like this. Bam. Okay. Yeah. Yes. That's something else. Uh huh. 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 There it is. And then this guy. Oh my gosh. So how do I? All right, I'll separate it because I am legendary. Commit. XD. Save. Dude, I wrote so many things. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta like. There's like 3 separate bug fixes in here. Okay, what is this? This is git stream handles just for this. This is a special edge case. Okay, so, but it didn't work, which was bad, and it needed to work, and I changed the entire thing. It's okay. Everything's great. I'm doing great. Okay, what is this? This is a don't load if. I don't know. I can add that after. Okay, so what? This should be part of. Oh no. Common. Is this the common? Kick. Okay, these actually are something else. What is this? Right. This code didn't actually exist at the time. Okay, so this is part of it, but then this is something else. When does that come to the fray? This is instant bot. Instant bot. It comes right here. Instant bot. Yeah. Okay. So this needs to be something else. It needs to be 2 comics. So this is edit comic contents. And then instant bot. I can just delete. Yeah. Done. And then that's good. Good. Very good. Yes, good. Pop. Pop, pop, pop. Yes, good. Pop, pop, oof. Continue. Shut up. Done. Pop. Okay. Okay, what is this part of? Git stream handle. This is part of the everything, I think. This is part of the instant bot. The instant bot does everything. Do I edit the instant bot above? Instant spectate. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. No. Nice. Okay. Instant bot. Where does this come from?
Merge conflicts. I think this is instant bot stuff. I think like oh no. This is also instant bot stuff, like, you know, righteous bot. That's something else. That is stuff. I have no idea what I'm doing. Ah. That's the yes. What is it called? Common. That's the common. Common load code. It's changing the APIs. So that's like some kind of other bug fix. I'm coming up. Yeah, no, this is part of it. This is, that's a different bug fix. This is part of it. And then this is part of it. Part of it. Part of it. That's something else. Okay, common load code. And then this. Bot. Plumbing. Something else. Okay, so plumb bot ID through R. New time event. New time hook. New time event. So the WR list entry works. Live. WR list entry works. Good description. Good job. This is something else. Plumbing. That is also a big clumsy gaboodle. Response to that. Very bug-tacular. Okay, so what this is check map in loadbot. Yeah. Stage done. Goodbye. Stash. All right. So we got instant bot code. Oh my god. So then this is common load code. Instant bot. This goes with instant bot. Pretty please. Okay, let me. I'm gonna save this actually. Maybe. Yeah, no. I'll just go. Just in case. And we'll go back to staging. Instant bot. Instant spectate. Whoopa. Yeah. Resolve. What's going on? So we need why do we need get stream handle? What does that mean? What is it used for? Cancel. Okay. Delete stream handle. Get stream handle. This is instant bot. So it's used in both. So we need the one with get stream handle. This one. Do it. Wait. But is it added later? I don't know. Okay, this. Uh-huh. I can just add this later. Did it work? Okay, so we have get stream handle, delete stream handle, and then it deletes it right here. Oh. Edit comic contents. Unstage. Commit. Discard. Continue. Rename this. This is part of something else. This is part of something else. So what does this do? Bot playback control. Who did this? Is this part of instant spectate? Did I add delete stream doodad on this guy? This is a combination. What are you talking about? Oh God. What the frallop? Okay, that's supposed to be part of it. That's instant oh. Yeah. Okay, so this is supposed to be part of these. And that was causing the problem. Okay. Rename fixings. 5. Who gets the little dingus? Scores. Bot playback control. Instant bot is new. Wait for bot. So instant spectate, supposedly that's its entire own feature, and then it's fixed later. Nowhere. Uh-huh. Check. Uh-huh. Plum. Uh-huh. Yeah, so this is kind of different. Right. So this is like in something insane. And then this is dependent on that change. It's a fix for this. Okay. So I think this all makes sense. All this code is together. So this should be the same as this. Okay, so it added a new line. Oh my gosh. Cool. Okay, so now what I want Ed to do is done. This is in. And then I can delete that just in case because it's the same. Only one line different. Just in case. Didn't need it. Okay. So now, what about this one? Oh my God, yeah, right. I fixed like 600 different bugs. Okay. Let's test it. Hi. Good stream. Bye. Nice. I've been going for 11 hours. Sorry. I'm trying to get my bug fix out. And I keep finding
edge cases and stuff that doesn't work. Oh, I gotta go into my programming trance. All right, did I break the game? Yes. Okay. Bot play controller 248. Okay. Play my control 248. G248. Index nil with download URL. Smoking crack. Okay. Awesome. Now I have to figure out where that freaking change goes. I think it's just directly in the instant spectate. Bot play control. No, it is not. It is in something else. It's in the common. Didn't I edit this? Hold up. Common. Whoa. Oh, it's right here. Okay, so I forgot to merge this. Let's make another JIC. Okay, common goes with common. All right, so now the common load code has special sauce. Very special. So special. We do not need to do this, except I do this. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. I can just... That is wrong. That's wrong. Is that wrong in the final version? Yes. Okay. Okay. What are the args? Time object, bot ID. What if there's no bot? That's a big bug if there's no bot. I think that's not a problem. I mean, it kind of is. It just, all it means is the bots don't load when the map changes. Okay, so how I do these is time info time.bot.id wrapped in a woo and then two number. Oh my goodness. Two number. Shoosh. Do I have any other? Two string. No. Next. Nope. Yep, and then that's that. It's right there. It is time info dot time object, and then download URL. I check it earlier. That's okay. Wow, fantastic. So no need to pass time info down through. Everything is fine. I do write the time object to the time info just to pass it down here, but whatever.
I could write it to the time. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Let's F that just in case. Cool. All right. It's not existing. Okay. This is not a jick. This is a stag. Wait. Uh-oh. I'm on jick. Okay. Crap. Tough. Okay. This is common code, common code. No, it's common code, common code. Common. Common. Eesh. Where is it? All right, so now we can check this against origin staging. Right, now we have to check against staging. That should be the only change, and it is. Pop. Build. I'm gonna have to reread all this. Okay, try again. Oh, do I have... My doors are open. Oh my god. All the bugs are coming in. All the bugs are in the game! Ugh, good thing my house is so high up. Otherwise, I'll be full of bugs. Okay. Bot's loaded. No errors. Freaking insane. Rewrite it again. Wow. So now, stag is a dead branch because I made jick and then I started editing on jick. Stag. We rename it to stag old. And then we rename jick to staging. And then boop. So this is set upstream. I see there's no such thing as it. So what if I poo? Okay, so does it just know? I don't know. Okay, so there. Okay, cool. Wow. Cool. Let's go. Force. Goodbye, old code. New code only now. Okay, so Spectate works. WR. There's only one time. We have to go to brick. There's no way I can test the... I mean, I could. But, like, why would I want to test that? Okay. So if I spectate this, it just spectates it immediately because it knows it exists. If I spectate this, it spectates... It fails. Okay. Time to call no value. Instant bot 66. This is why we test. What? Oh, okay. So that doesn't exist in bot playback control anymore, right? No. Time object. Yeah, nice. Okay. Bot manager. Map manager. Time object. Yeah. Right. Okay, so this... I don't know where these go. Alright, so this is part of... I know this is part of the instant bot
from the fresh. Yep. B instant bot from the fresh. Fixings. Wait. Oh no, that is a patch. Okay. Okay, so this one is maybe common. Is it added here in common? Yes. Okay. My beautiful, beautiful comments. Oh my god. Okay, so this. Try again. I had 16 hours of music lined up, and I was like, there's no way I'll get through all this. I'm halfway through. Hi. Okay, so now, what did I do? I tried to use the new feature, and it didn't work, because reasons. Let's close this map. Brick. WList open. Spectate. Ooh. Okay, so no errors, right? Nice. Shouldn't you be asleep? Oh no, goodness no. It's not even close to my bedtime. I go into bed whenever I want, and it's not time yet. Okay, so this private bot, and on the players it says private bot. Okay, cool. I think I got it all sorted out now. So now, Tommy, could you please help me? I need to test your failure case that I never tested myself. Uh, do you want to test cross-server times with bots? All right, so I'm spectating private Dave. So if you also spectate private Dave, it should just work. Try spectate your bot from /world record. All right. Spectate. Ooh, it loaded instantly instead of waiting for. Okay, I did not expect that. So you can tell when someone already has the bot loaded if it loads much faster because it doesn't have to wait for it to download from the database. It shows you on the spectator list. Oh! Interesting. Snooping. It's not as private as you'd like to think when you're both spectating it. Interesting. That's so interesting how those edge cases work. Because it's server side, but both clients have the bot loaded. So when they go to get the name of the bot, both clients can get the name and both players see it on the player list. I didn't consider that. Very cool that it just works. Do you know who the best player in the game is? He's standing right behind me, isn't he? Lego Greens is pretty good. 3 feet tall is very good. Ricky B-Hop. Can you delete my time? Let's do, okay, where are you? But you have a good time. We'll go to ambient. Map ambient. Right click on WR. Oh. Ah. Where's my, okay, let's find it. There it is. Okay. With this guy, only 500 lines of code. But like I touched so many different things, making things better. How many people work for this game? Well, work on the game would be more accurate. Me. There's Mr. The Unreal Doge and Mr. Aiden 9382. So 3 people. I guess its name also counts. He can also see the code. He's the database man. He probably has some comments in here somewhere. Mostly like CI stuff. Oh my god. What's this? Staging old? Delete. Yeah, okay. Oh. Yeah. Delete. Staging old. Poggers. Okay. Ah. Put this. Oh, it didn't work! No! My work, man. No hecking way. How did I... Is there latency? Load WL recording. No, it just blasts it out. It's all in line. Load from time object. Yeah. Who did this? Okay, it's make stream master. That's all in line. Make stream master class. Auto trim register. Constructor event queue. Yeah, no, it's all in line. And then replace stylebot. No freaking way. Get stylebot. Index stylebot. Make player handles. That's a bit weird. So what is this? Is this okay? I don't think that delays. It might. Probably not. Bot stream handle class. I think this is all in line. Does this return, please? Yes? Okay. Let's... Wait, did I ever... Okay, bot equals bot ID. And then the idea is that time object right here has this bot ID on it. No matter what it is. Save bot queue. What the hell? Aha. Okay. So how does this work? New time. Why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? It's supposed to make it so that when you get a time with a bot. Okay, I know why it didn't work. It's because it wasn't a world record. So there's no local bot. So it would need to read from the new time event. What is this freaking song?
Madonna? Wait, Kate is with you? No way.
Okay, so this is a much more common case than the 2 edge cases I already made. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so I have to snag the time again. How do I do this? Will this be a premium feature? Hello, game? Did I seriously press both controls? Wait, can you press like shift or something? Multiple tags. What does that mean? Did it censor on your side? Why do you have a different sensor ID? Why is yours dev auto hop? I guess I'm just God. I have no idea how that's possible. It's supposed to be not possible. Right. So I need to update it with the ID and the bot ID. Yes. 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 This. Where does it come from? It comes from. What? Okay. Who reads this? Oh my god. Wait a second. Okay, if I go to the time notices, bot ID, is there ID? Okay, what's the, does it know what the ID is? I don't know. Does it know? It needs it. Open folder. Okay. Times. New is right here. So we got bot ID, but we don't have the freaking time ID. So it updates, otherwise It creates a new time. It knows the ID. So it knows the ID right here, right here, right here. Okay. Else. What the frick is this song, man? What the frick, dude? What the frick? This, okay. This is insane. This, I think this needs to go right here. And then it covers here. So if it's not less, oh, it doesn't need to do anything if it's not less. That's right. Okay. I see it returns. Oh, okay. 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 Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So now, else response ID equals ID message dot ID. Yeah, I guess so. Should I just like slap it right here? Go with all the other goobers. Biggest comment initial game. Pog. Okay. Return time ID. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think that comment also goes on to senior new time return bot ID on merge. Other way around, my guy. Yeah, and then now this will be part of my little guy and my pull request. Shows up as being in fast, but actually playing on odd hop. Ain't no way. Who did this? It is entirely possible. Do they have a time? In fast? Please finish the map. Oh. What? Oh, it's freaking high scores. Okay, so that's not the correct. Yeah, it's this. Yeah. Oh, I need both. Yeah. Staging, okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's here. It's kind of a separate comment, but like, screw off, I don't care. He said confidently. Okay, so now, what other bug? Okay, so I can't delete this because there's no bot because that was actually fast though. Okay, I need to publish this, rejoin, and if you can recreate, what the heck? Did that time just disappear? Oh, pending, of course. Except, does it really do that? I don't know. Okay. If you can recreate that bug, that'd be awesome. Oopsie looking game. No. 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 Do you know what it was? Can you reproduce it? That's probably from yesterday, isn't it? The run class rework. The style bug. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably the run class rework has a large bug. Okay. Okay, so it works now. Gone. Cool. Was there errors? I really need that bug to happen again. Because like I need to find out if it's a visual bug or a didn't see errors. Pretty cool stuff. Okay, so now there's no bot, so it doesn't show bot ID. And it also doesn't show spectate and race. I'm adding Aiden about this. I'm gonna just hit. Sure. Okay. Spectate. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so now I need to think about the other error case. Right, I was doing the download of the time ID for that very reason. Oh, bad. Okay, that's okay. We can fix it. Okay, there's all this garbage. Okay. Okay, bot ID and dot ID equals ID. Amazing. Oh, ID. Le two number. Lokla. Style bugs are really common. Really? But you can't actually get a time in the wrong style, right? new players get confused a lot. Like if I go to fast, it just works. Auto. Why would it not work? Why is it all weird? What's with the frame rate? It's like 200 FPS. What the hell? Okay, how do you make the bug happen? If you can tell me how to make the bug happen, that would help me fix the bug. Okay, so right now I'm plumbing. Whoa, I'm fast. Wow, I suck. Okay, I'm plumbing the ID from the database to... So I'm going to trigger new time a second time. Let's search new time hook. Okay, so it's called in... meet on here. What does this mean? Okay. I guess I can check and minimize it. That's a known bug. Do you know how to make it happen? All right, so this is part of a plumbing project. Would it error? Might error. Where's the old action menu? It's not in the player list, it's in high scores. Yeah, okay, so it might... Yeah, okay, so it errors for multiple reasons. Cool. Okay. It needs the ID, don't it? Yeah, it needs the ID. It can't delete without an ID. Okay. Does this return? It does not. It just goes. Okay. Yeah, yes. Okay, so if. I see. Okay, then. Yeah. Okay, so that's. If it's nil, it's just nil. No one's the wiser. Awesome. Okay.
Yeah, this is part of a plumbing project. Sure. Shoo. This goes with. Oh, this is the plumbing project. Yeah, plumbing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So this is part of this, but it's kind of a different thing. Like showing the bot ID is kind of different. Whatever though, it'll be part of it. Okay, so now okay. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to call new time again, or the hook. New time hook. A second time. So who calls this? Yeah. So this is time upload hook. Okay. Who grabs new time hook? Okay. There's client doodly. So I am this to do. I'm doing this to do. So it doesn't pass through here. Oh my god, bruh. What did I write it as? Bot. Sweet. Oh, so it wouldn't have passed even if I... Alright, this is the plumbing project, so... It's already a number. Okay, yeah. Uh-huh. It'll update it. It'll update it. Same time. It's good. Is there anything else? Anything else I should know about? I have no idea. Okay, so Mr. Plumbing. So when did I edit this file? Let's see. High score. Did I add the plumbing? New. That's on the server. No, oh, it doesn't. Here. So this is kind of a part of that one. Yeah, okay. Pre-plumbing. Sheesh, okay. So it doesn't have the user state, but like... Oh no, you have 3 choices of buttons. Okay, so now...
maybe it'll work. Because it sets it, it reads it, it passes it. Maybe it'll work. So basically, what's going to work is if somebody get a time. Oh, it doesn't call twice. Oh, I'm freaking stupid. Okay, right. I was going to look at this more, and I just stopped. Okay. Call, huck. Okay, it's all fine. It's all fine. So new time hook before, new time hook after. We call it, we just call it. Who uses this? Time upload hook. Tag. Bot playback control. Edit ID. Yeah, I guess. Time badges completion. Fair. Okay, so just call it. Okay, so this edits it. And then it just calls it again. Before or after? What happens? Okay, this one is tag bot playback control. Maybe I'll do it after. Does it lag or block? It's unblocked. Edit bot ID. It's not blocking. Let's see. Client high scores. What does it do? Okay, it only requires the bot. But it passes the item ID and the bot. But it's possible with the item ID to not exist, but for the client to know that the bot does exist and point to it, so we're all good. Look, wait for bot ID. It snags the bot. If it's already got the bot, bam, it's there. But if it doesn't have the bot, it needs the time ID. So I should probably make sure that exists. I guess I do that on the server. So like, it'll just be like, you suck, and then ignore it. Worthless network traffic, which I guess is not the greatest. So. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Easy. Currently clapping. Okay, that's done. Plumb. Okay, wait for bot is part of instant spectate, and it's never changed again. Oh, it's changed right here. Okay, so instant spectate. Double check, double check, double check. Yes. Plum is part of this. Okay. Again. Have I passed 12 hours? I think I've passed 12 hours. Not 12 hours on the YouTubes though. Okay. It's uploaded. Let's see if you get a top 10 time and then you go to the WR list and you wait for the bot upload. Oh, does it? It should replace it, right? Does it replace it or does it just edit it? I don't actually know. High scores. What happens? What happens if the item exists? New time hook. Does it delete it? Oh. No. It won't update, but it'll exist. Oh my god, bro. Never mind, the code isn't finished. Style, mode, map, user. It should really be checking the T. Eh. It's fine. Okay. Then replace it. I.T equals new. New datas. It doesn't keep any refs, right? It does. It does keep refs. Okay, t.user, t.name, f time. It keeps refs. Or no, this is instant. Nope, it does. It does keep refs. Okay. L1 copy. Oh, do I have it? Nope. Why? All right, how does it work? New into the other table, right? Copies T into C. C is a table. C gets assigned to the values in T. Okay. C gets assigned to the values in T. Okay, so it just smashes them all over. And user. Interesting. Wait, what? What are you smoking? It changes the avatar user when the user is the same. What are you smoking? Okay, so let's change the background. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, okay. What's the I guess I'll just, okay. What is it, like 1? What's the default background color? I don't know.
Color 1. Okay. Good thing I have the source code. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Good job. Okay. Sets the background color, name, time. What else can update? ID. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. Insane. And then it updates. What the hell?